Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Welcome to Walt Disney World. Coming to you live here from the most magical place on earth. Glad you guys could join us here as we're getting ready to spend our next few hours here in EPCOT, the experimental prototype community of tomorrow. And when it comes to community, I love hanging out with you guys every single weekday throughout the week, because this is a great community to hang out with. So again, welcome in. Good morning. If this is your first time ever joining us here, either live or in replay here at Ear to Ear Magic, my name is Chris. I am your Disney travel agent who's in the parks, spending time with you guys, showing you what there is to see. And I will be your camera operator for the next few hours as we enjoy the parks together with our magic crew. That's what we call our community here in the chat and who we spend time with. Our community is one built on positivity, camaraderie, positive support, and uplifting of one another. And just like we come to the parks to have a good time with our family, we also come to the parks and our streams to have a good time with our community. So we ask that you guys keep it family friendly and have a good time with everybody else in the chat. And if this is your first time ever coming in, we would love for you guys to consider joining our community by hitting that. Boop, boop. Let me get this over here. Yes, we stream every Monday through Friday by hitting that subscribe button. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe. It just basically says that you'd like to come back and do this again, and YouTube will recognize you as being part and subscribing to our group. So welcome in, and we hope that if this is the day that you hit the subscribe button, that you take the opportunity to jump into the chat, introduce yourselves, and make some friends here in the rest of the group. So welcome in again, everybody. So I got some trees down. It's kind of weird. Of course, since we had our major storm at the first of the month, end of last month actually, we have every so often we'll see certain things are down, changed, especially landscaping and trees and stuff like that. So every once in a while you'll walk along, you're like, hey, there's a tree missing here, just like we are here. So nice, beautiful, shiny, sunny morning today. I'm a little bit tired. So not only did we have a 6-hour fun stream yesterday, but then I went over and spent the evening over at Halloween Horror Nights at Universal Orlando Resort. And I didn't get home until a little bit closer to 2 a.m. So got to hang out with some friends, meet some of our community actually. A family who has been watching our streams with us was there last night. Got to grab a bite to eat with them. It was such a pleasure meeting them. And then got to see the Nightmare Fuel wildfire show last night too. So we go in and plan it again, another Halloween Horror Nights visit, and we'll be live streaming that like on the YouTube channel probably again sometime next week. So we'll add that to the mix, at least one additional time for a YouTube stream. Cool. So after we get through security, I'll jump back into the chat, start chatting with you guys. Our screen has already gone black this morning. It's not even that bright out. So, of course, as we go through security, we never show any images or record anything of security. So We'll be turning our video off and stop recording at that point. But we'll talk about our weather for the ongoing. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and let's put up our weather forecast for today and the rest of the week. Today we're looking at a high of 73, 3 degrees warmer than it was yesterday as far as our high is concerned. And funny thing is, 0% chance of rain. So, no rain today. See, we will be having our temperatures jump back up later into the weekend. So our short little dip in temperatures, it's very short-lived. All right, so let me stop and put my umbrella back in my bag. We'll head on into EPCOT this morning. All right, with a little shade. Hey, I can see you guys in the chat. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in, Gulf Coast says, yes, fake fall is over already. Doesn't take long. That's about how long our spring lasts around here, too. 48 hours. And we're done. Welcome in, Gulf Coast. Good morning, DVC Cav. Glad to have you with us today. Welcome in the live place. And again, no scan. No, it's the second time I've come to EPCOT and the Magic Band Plus did not light up. Good morning, Green Giant. Welcome in. Just got Disney. How you doing? Disney Lisa says it's a winter here already. Yeah, we'll be back to summer by Friday. Welcome in, AAU Triton. Good morning, Kate. How you doing today? Leanne? Working. Lurk working today. Thank you for watching. Glad to have you in. Two-wheel pursuit. Can you go on Mission Mars? I've never tried. Don't know. It's a connectivity issue. I don't know if others have had any problems, but I don't know if they really like the idea of me having a loose item and tripod out doing a centripetal force. So good morning, House MD. This is our line right now for Spaceship Earth. This is why we generally don't recommend riding Spaceship Earth as you first get in the mornings at EPCOT. Good morning, KB. Welcome in, Julie. How you doing today? So we are getting started a little bit later than we would normally do on a day like today, but being the fact that I didn't even get to bed until about 3 a.m. last Earth. Let me turn off Disney Wi-Fi. It's never a friend to us on streaming. Well, we gotta turn off Disney Wi-Fi. It should be looking a little better now. Welcome to EPCOT, Lost Princess. Week countdown, KB. Good morning, Margaret. Notice our crane still doing major work there in the center of the park. Can't wait till 2023 when these walls can come down. Much nicer will it be in here when we're able to walk right straight through the middle again. Welcome in, D. Brad, hey, don't have to be a sucker. You just get what you like, right? You get what you like and you're happy for it. Glad to have you in, Jillian. Are you resort hopping today? Well, we've started a trend this week, so all I can say is be prepared. Be very prepared. Good morning, Disney lover. Welcome in, Inez. How are you? Good to see you, Stephanie. So, I have prepared myself mentally, emotionally, for the fact that we may not be getting on very many rides today, because that has been the trend for the past 2 weeks. Rides have been extremely long as far as attractions, standby is concerned. And we even did Genie Plus yesterday and had trouble getting on a lot of the rides. We did 3 rides yesterday using a $20 Genie Plus for our 6-hour stream. So we're going to see what we can do. We're going to give it a try. Last time we came into Epcot, even the single rider line was 1 hour, was a 1 hour wait. So today we're going to see what we can see. Have some fun, maybe even do a resort hop. And make the most out of what we've got here today. That's right, me and my life. We're just going to be prepared. Don't overcommit yourself to something that you know may not be attainable. Now, that's not to say when you guys come on vacation that you can't get stuff done. But for us, I try not to make you guys wait in line for an hour and a half for a ride. When you're with your family, it might be a little bit different. All right, hello. We're making pizzas. We got pizzas over here at the Creations Cafe. Get them prepped and ready. Look them all out on the tray. We're gonna get some sauce. We're gonna get some cheese. Wait, I missed George. Hang on. Jump back in. Everybody jumped ahead of me. I think so too, DVC Cap. I think so too. But competition like that's always a good thing. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, George. Dude, you got to get better. You know, you got to stop doubling up on stuff like that. Take it easy. I hope it's a mild case, and you get better real soon. So we'll help you with hanging out until you get to feeling better. Welcome in, Shy. Good to see you. It is, of course, Starbucks. A little busy this morning. I was thinking I might get some coffee. I haven't had anything to eat or drink this morning. Maybe I would just get a little something. Yeah, maybe not. Good morning, Christine. How are you? Good to have you in, Buzzatron. How are you doing this Thursday? Afternoon, I should say. Good morning, Bryn. How are you? Might not be able to get a coffee, but I bet I can get over here and get some Russian Sprite just to get a little kick in the morning. Kim Shep, how are you? So I do love some of the park and then hop over to the resort. It's just for us, it's an opportunity to share some of the resort foods that are available, especially the Halloween treats. So taking advantage of it while we can. Welcome in, Coda 57. So I'm going to get connected here in just a second, and we'll get there we go. So if we wanted to do Genie Plus today, I'm pulling it up to see. Wow, they make you go through 17 menus before you actually get to see anything. All right, this is my 9th menu. We just had the plain cups today, too. Oh, pardon me, let me grab one. Little cucumber Sprite to get started our day. That's all I need. Oh, pardon me. Plain cups today. So I thought I would be able to get into this real quick, but it's oh my goodness. Genie Plus for today is $18. Captain Tuttle, $18 for Genie Plus today. Good morning, Deetra. How are you? So, Loser Dork Face, we're over here. This is the Coca-Cola Cool Zone. You can try and sample different flavors of Coke products from around the world. Starbucks line is long, so I'll just grab myself a Russian Sprite. Not today, Josh. I have nothing to eat or drink, so today I am not hitting the Beverly today. I just needed something to drink, a little bit of something. I brought my bottled water, but I'll save that until I just have to. Again, Club Cool is just off to the side here. Sort of a hidden little, subtle little place if you don't know it's here. But it's just on the other side of the creation shop. Does not cost anything. Go in here and grab yourself some different flavors. Good morning, Sandra. How are you? Welcome in. Watch me glow up. Mouse Ears and Bears wish I was back in EPCOT. So, speaking of riding Guardians, I tell you this, guys. Almost every single time we come to EPCOT, I take you guys over to Guardians. Since it opened in May, we have been able to get a virtual access group every single time except for one time. And today, didn't happen. So we could try again at 1 p.m., but this was kind of one of those days, and it kind of attributes to the fact of how many people are just here in the parks, so that if it's just that much harder to get a virtual group today. So we'll try again at 1 p.m. So now I'm thinking, well, you know, it's so busy in the parks. At least we're guaranteed one ride. We'll get a virtual access group. And yeah, you didn't even get that today. So that's okay. Do they have this in my size? I don't know if they have that in my size. If you guys have just joined us, welcome in. We're here at the Creation Shop at EPCOT. Good on Mickey Mouse. I'm covered for the year, Vinny's. Yes. I'm okay with that. I'll take that for a bit. So guys, thank you to George, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you guys so much for all that you guys do to support us here on our channel. We are in no way sponsored by or associated with Disney and the Disney World Parks or company. And we do what we do on our live streams on our own channel. So thank you so much, George, for the $6.26. Thank you so much, Ohana. And we greatly appreciate the PayPal. So I haven't seen these particular Crocs. It's kind of cool. Got the old style Mickey on there. Got the blue shorts. Look at that. They're $59.99. Then just says, doing well, Chris, enjoying the Orlando weather. It's much better this morning than it was, say, yesterday. I don't know if I've acclimated or what, but it's a lot nicer today than it was. We did not get a chance to show you guys this last time we were here. They did not have them out yet, but they have now new light up ornaments for each of the pavilions here in EPCOT. I've seen a few, Jana. I've seen a few. I'm still counting them. For instance, we own those Crocs. Do you have them with the classic Mickey on them? Good morning. I should say good afternoon to you, Orlando. Hope you guys are having a good day. Thank you for Ninja watching. For all of our Ninja watchers, thank you guys for watching in the background. Chatting when you can. Greatly appreciate you guys. So, our EPCOT 40th anniversary light up ornaments. They are $29.99. See the Mexico Pavilion. See if we can find them all. Did they put them in order? Yes, they did put them in order. No, they didn't. I was about to give them kudos. There's Mexico, Norway, and China. See, we're good. We're good so far, right? China. What goes next? United Kingdom. Oh man, you were so close. Canada. American Pavilion, American Adventure. Again, all of these ornaments are $29.99, $30. I don't know if anybody's a huge EPCOT fan, if they would ever be interested in having an entire set, but that might be kind of cool. I don't know how you display them. There's Japan. Morocco. France. Italy. Germany. And the good thing is, unlike the food and wine offerings, Italy's ornament is not smaller and does not cost more than the others. So, that's good. They're pretty cool. Oh, one's lit up. How do you light it up? That can't be good. Did somebody open it up and turn it on? That battery's going to be dead.
Casey and Freddie, I don't see Nikki.
Good morning, Don. Welcome in. Good to see you, Eddie. How are you? Vicky's like, love the Mexico. Says our favorite restaurant is San Angel. Did they give a sample on those? I heard the EPCOT 40 ornaments light up. Yes, this is, well, I'm just now catching up with you guys, but this is kind of what it looks like. Let me turn it the other direction so you can see it a little bit easier. Have a little light in the background. So not a strong light, but yes, they do light up, Carol. Telepathic Fury, good morning. Welcome in.
Yeah, I did that too. Okay.
Good morning, Jordan. I hope you're feeling much better today. Not as overtired. Hopefully not as loopy. All right, I got to show you this design. I've not seen this one. This is the Jungle Book? The Jungle Book Dooney and Burke. It's very colorful. We've got a drawstring bag. Got a drawstring. The Jungle Book. And here's our tote. I gotta go down for this one. There we go. Kangas says they should be sold in a set. So what, 30 times 12? That would be a lot easier to purchase. Yeah, I don't think it's meant to light up like big time. I think it's just supposed to be a little bit slightly backlit. So if we can, it all has to do with the wait times today. Boy, that's pretty. Good morning, OH. How are ya? Welcome in. I'm trying to see if I can get the light in here. You guys can see exactly how pretty this is. $9.99. Stefan says, please do a Brazil pavilion at EPCOT. It has been rumored for years that a Brazilian pavilion is coming in between Germany and Italy. But, I mean, we're talking, they started talking about this like as far as back as 2017. Now, of course, as a reminder, guys, we don't do any personal shopping. We just like to show you guys what the things look like. Show you that it's available so you have the option of getting it if you know that you're here and you want to grab one. Pass holder shirts. Wow, they still have pass holder shirts. I wasn't able to buy one the day that I was here on October 1st. They still have them. Of course, it doesn't look like they have them in my size, so... But if you guys see something that you like on any of our streams, if you'd like some help getting them into your house, you can always reach out to Explorer Jen over at Florida Park Explorers. They can help you get items from the parks that are exclusive to your home. This is kind of cool. This one lights up, Carol. Look at the little cute little piggy. Oh, it changes color too. Just like the real one. Oh, there's going to be plenty, Shoshana. Plenty. They're going to keep it in stock for a while now. It's just the ones that I just saw was one that was supposed to be a day of, what they call only available the day it opens or becomes available. It has a date on it, October 1st. But the fact that they still have any of those at all is shocking. Good morning. Welcome in, Julie Smith. How are the kids doing? They're in school. And they're just trudging along as we always do. Every day, every day. JC still waiting for the Africa Pavilion. Yeah, you get a very small representation of that. It's, a set of drums and a refreshment kiosk is not exactly the same, isn't it? So yes, $125. It's heavy. I wanted to turn it around. Good morning, Captain Good Guy. All right. I know, I was pretty impressed with the colors. I'm just going to stare at it for a bit. Ooh, ah.
Oh, wow. You don't have
Oh, I just thought the red pandas just jumped up by themselves. I was like, that was pretty crazy. Anybody want a Mandalorian helmet? If the opportunity is there, I will always jump on a ride. But I'm going to tell you, it's been extremely difficult these past few weeks with the amount of crowds that we've been having in and our wait times. So I just wanted to see before we got started if we had any additional Christmas merch just kind of pop in before we get too far into things. So sometimes I get busy with rides and I get off running around with you guys, and then I realize, oh wait, I didn't go in there to check that. The kids are always freaked out by this one, guys. The idea that Mickey's just kind of hanging out in the candy. Rob says if they ever decide to drop the price by about 20%, I get that feeling. I know. By the way, Ray Does Disney. Good morning. Welcome in. Grant Roach, what is your best tip for a Disney World trip reveal for a 6-year-old boy? I think depends on the time of year and when and how you're planning on doing the reveal. Of course, Christmas morning reveals are always fun. And it helps sometimes to have some help from people who are in the area who can help you make a video and stuff like that. And that's what I tell you guys, if you guys ever book a trip with us and you want us to help you when it comes to a reveal, let us know, because we'll be glad, because we're here and we want to make sure that you guys have great trips. I will go out of my way. I've already done so. I've already made a couple of personalized videos this past month for travel clients that they can use as videos to show their kids, to let them know that their trips are coming up. So if that's something we can ever help you guys out with, let me know. So check out our coaster set. I love coasters. This one's pretty cool. And inside the box, poison apples. Now those are kind of cool, but honestly, they're kind of rinky-dink. They're kind of like, they're not that big. My cups are bigger than that. That was a cool idea though. All wood. I don't know how moisture locking they are as far as condensation, but it comes with a set of 4 poison apples and inside the little box here from Snow White. Cool box though. And The cost on the coaster box is $45, $44.99. Yeah, I want to get a quick picture of that. That's kind of cool. All right. I gotta stand back up. I have learned over time. I have a backpack I carry with me at all times, and when I have to learn, I have learned to, before I stand up, I have to stop and look both ways, because if not, you can like really ruin somebody's day by standing up and smacking them with your backpack. Cool long sleeve shirts. I like the yellow. I think I like the blue better. Nothing on the back, just the Disney logo on the front, and on the sleeve it says Walt Disney World. They are $44.99. They have them in different colors. We have a, all right, I have to go, lavender? Is that like a lavender? Like a sunflower yellow. This one, I like this color. I don't know why, but something about this color just appeals to me. I would wear that shirt. Nice long sleeve shirt. I could have used that yesterday. And they also have it in, I don't know what you'd call that. Not really a gray. Not really a khaki, but kind of has those khaki feels to it. It's kind of cool. You don't see them often release collections where you have the same shirt in different colors. It's an EPCOT Center shirt. Yeah, we needed a mustard. So, this is the other shirt I saw a lot being bought yesterday, but it's not quite the mustard we were looking at, but I saw this a ton yesterday as well. Good morning, Megan. How are you? Welcome in. Going through life like, hey, hey. Don says, we told our kids we were going to Mall of America before heading to the airport. We surprised them. It was a total fail because our kids were so excited about Mall of America. I have seen videos before of people doing that with their kids, telling them they're going to go see grandma. When they get to the airport, they tell them they're actually going to Disney World. And the kids started crying because they wanted to see grandma. I'm like, oh, no. Total fail, but poor kids. Can you imagine? Now, what we've done that similar, Don, is the very first time our kids ever got on an airplane, we flew them down to Disney on a flight. And we told them we were driving down to Disney. As like we always do. And then instead of going straight down 75, we turned to the Atlanta airport. And the kids are like, wait, where are we going? Where are we going? I'm like, well, we're not going to drive. We're flying. They were so excited. And not only did they not know that we were flying down, but we were also staying in the Contemporary for the first time, which they thought that was amazing. And we went to the 24-hour event where the Magic Kingdom was open until 6 a.m. the next morning. So we flew down. Instead of driving down for 7 hours, we flew down in an hour and a half. Got on the Magical Express, rest in peace. And checked into the Contemporary, and then we headed over to the Magic Kingdom, and we were there until about, I can't remember. We made it to 3 a.m. I think we made it to around 3 a.m. before they were finally just done. So, and they haven't held that event since. So, yeah. All right, so let me see what our wait times are looking like this morning, everybody. Welcome in if you're just joining us. We're here at EPCOT this morning. Our wait times are as follows. 30 minutes for Spaceship Earth, 15 for Turtle Talk, 30 minutes for the Seas with Nemo and Friends, 30 minutes for Living with the Land, 70 minutes for Soarin', 25 minutes for Journey into the Imagination with Figment, 40 minutes for Mission Space, hour and a half for Test Track. Grand Fiesta Tour is only 5 minutes. What? 35 minutes to meet Anna and Elsa, 80 minutes for Frozen Ever After, and over there at Ratatouille, 100 minutes for the moment. I'm almost tempted to go over to the Mexico Pavilion right now and ride Grand Fiesta. That's when we found out our daughter wasn't good with surprises. Good morning, LP Disney. How are you? Welcome in, Casper Love. How you doing today? Well, it's good you got some video of it. It's awesome, Don. We still have video of the time Santa brought us a Disney World trip. Of course, we were going we ended up going at Christmas time, so we actually showed up early. And the kids came in where the Christmas tree was, and there was these duffel bags embroidered with their names on them, Disney characters. And they were already packed. Like, dude, I wish Santa did that more often. How cool would that be? Hey, Santa, I've been really good this year. We haven't gone anywhere on vacation. If you want to send us on another really cool vacation for Christmas, you can just pack our bags. Gang says we were in Florida. They found out when their parents showed up at the house that was rented. I always love it when you kind of just show up and you do a surprise like that. Carl, I hope you respond well, like I do, to anesthesia. You don't even know what's happening. Hope it goes well. Welcome in, Stephanie. Good morning. Good morning, Andrea. How are you? I'm warning about that Green Giant, and this is kind of one of the reasons why I'm like, you know what? Let's just go over and find out if it really is 5 minutes. So where were we at? We were somewhere else where earlier this week, and it said it was like a 25-minute wait. And I was like, you looking at the line? I'm like, that is not 25 minutes. So we're going to do a little investigative reporting. Check to see if it really is 5 minutes. Oh, sweet. Going on the Harmony of the Seas. Have an amazing Halloween cruise. Yesterday, we got to see images and our first reveal of Icon of the Seas. That is a huge ship. I can't wait to get on one of those myself. Welcome in, Daniel. There, Daniel's watching from Maryland. And Daniel, I'm in Mexico. Kind of. If you guys are having a good time today, don't forget, help us out this morning. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button. The more thumbs up we get, the more it is that YouTube shares our streams out and help us find some more people to enjoy the days with us. So our community grows when you guys invite others to come in by hitting that thumbs up. So they actually do have a promotion, Go Tigers, at the first of the year. It's January, February, March, and April. And it's for Disney Plus subscribers. They do still have some of those available. So if there's people out there who have been looking to go on a Disney cruise the first of next year, and you are a Disney Plus subscriber, reach out to us. We'll be glad to help you out. We can give you some pricing. So really good pricing, actually, especially because of the fact you don't get Disney cruise sales often. Most of the time, it's not even a sale. It's like a reduction of the deposit. So anytime you can get something on the sale like that, it's always good. But yeah, it is. It's still open. And if you'd like for us to look for you a spot, and this is for anybody, of course, send us an email. chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. We'll look and see if we can find any of those ships. It's only select ships. It does exclude the Disney Wish and only certain staterooms. So when those rooms on those ships are gone, of course, they're no longer available. So it's January, February, March, and April. So you make sure that when you contact us, let us know who the person who's the main contact who owns the Disney Plus account, because that's going to have to be the lead guest, so you get that discount. Also, before we get too far, I got some other news I wanted to share with you guys this morning as well, which we love to share, because we're going to be at Disney's Animal Kingdom tomorrow. And I don't know, maybe we'll get some more information about it tomorrow, but just announced this morning, Glitter Toast Strudel, yes, that's the mom's name. Glitter Toast Strudel is a hedgehog, a Madagascar Teneric hedgehog over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Just recently gave birth to 7 hedgehog babies. 7 of them. So we have 7 new baby hedgehogs over at Disney's Animal Kingdom. They are back in Rafiki's Planet Watch. So we might have to take a trip back there and maybe ask some questions and see if we can learn some more about their baby hedgehogs. Now, the funny thing about the baby hedgehogs is you cannot tell the sex of a baby hedgehog until they're about 2 months old. So they have no idea what they have right now. And to keep them apart, notice that in the top right picture, they paint the back of their little spines there with different colors so that they can identify them later. Aren't they so cute? They're so tiny. Gotta love them. I know, Naomi, Glitter Toast Strudel. That's the actual hedgehog's name. So, welcome in, Lane. How you doing today? Watching from South Carolina. Good to have you in. Thank you, Kanga. Always appreciate that. And welcome in, Daniel Main Street Magic. How you doing today? And of course, guys, we will be over in Disney's Animal Kingdom tomorrow to round out our week. If you haven't already, go find our stream. It's already up on our channel. Give it a like, hit the reminder button, and come hang out with us tomorrow in Animal Kingdom. One of our favorite parks to spend with time with you guys. Now, it may be crowded here today, but it seems rather nice inside the Mexico Pavilion. Now, did that just make your Thursday, Shoshana? You get to see little baby Madagascar hedgehogs? I mean, when you woke up this morning, did you go, you know what? I'd really like to see a picture of a baby Madagascar hedgehog. If you did, there you go. We aim to please. Drew, hey, you're going to be there tomorrow? Well, if you see us, come say hello. Yeah, that's not 5 minutes. All right, let's find her. Is this it? Where's
Your entrance is going to be over on that side.
Okay. A little confused. Oh, they moved it. All right, so where's our entrance?
Right there.
Right. All right. I am now really confused. He just told me to come down this way.
Okay, so you have a wheelchair with you.
No, I don't. I don't.
Okay.
All right, so which way do we get in?
That's my fault.
Okay.
I thought you were with the screen.
No.
Regular entrance is going to be right in here.
I was really confused. I was like, what? Did it move?
Sorry about that.
No problem.
Yeah, you walked away and I was like, ooh, they're not moving together.
No, we're not.
I'll figure it out.
Welcome in, Hatbox Ghost. How you doing, Hatbox? Yeah, Joe, if you see me tomorrow, come over and say hello. Love to see you guys in the parks. You know what? Now that I'm inside, my screen has actually gotten brighter. It's the first time I've actually been able to see the chat since we started, because it's been like really dark, and I now have to reduce the light on my screen. So this attraction is actually in the Mexico Pavilion in the World Showcase at EPCOT. When you come into the World Showcase, go left or a la izquierda. So we're going to see what our actual wait time is going to be. I've got, 15 after we just jumped in line. Strangely enough, the app still says 5 minutes. So. Still, love a good Grand Fiesta ride. Buenos dias, Soleada. How you doing today? Awesome, Julie Smith. I mean, we may get to say hello to you in person. That would be sweet. Yeah, I'm beginning to question that, Robert. But it moves really fast. So we'll see exactly how long it actually does take us to get on. I mean, we're at 3 minutes, so we're almost halfway through the line already. So who knows? And thank you guys for coming in and hitting that like button today. Jill says we're up to 350 likes already. That is one of the best and easiest ways you guys can support our channel, and we greatly appreciate that. Good morning, Wolves. How are you? More boat rides, right? Man, how many boat rides? We didn't ride a lot of rides yesterday, but we had a lot of boat rides. We had a ferry boat. We had 2 boats on the Splash Mountain Pirates, and then a boat over to Wilderness Lodge. So I should have called that the boat live stream. It is, and it goes through pretty quickly. And I am glad that the walls are down, because these are some of the tiniest queues. Oh, yes, more Beverly, please. Oh, exactly. Extremely claustrophobic. They were really tall. I mean, the only positive thing about them, to look for a positive perspective, is the top half was at least clear, so you can see through them. Makes it a little bit easier. I know they served a purpose, but when that purpose was gone, I'm glad that they were too. They're swimming for it, Kanga. They got their swimmies. Oh, you're good. Thank you for coming in and watching. We are in EPCOT. And the Mexico Pavilion. Good morning, Adam. Welcome in. We'll have to get a follow-up. I was told that they started shipping that out first of this week, Captain. So I'm really waiting to hear from you guys to see when those packages are going to start arriving in your boxes and your mail. So if anybody who's ordered that merch has already received their shirts or their hats, please let us know. We'd love to get some feedback and know if they arrived and how well they look. And if you got pictures wearing them, if you want to send them to us over at our email address, we'd love to share them on stream. But they should be arriving very, very shortly. And if you guys don't, you can send them over to our Travelmation email addresses. Take some really cool pictures. Let us know what they look like. I'll send an email out to my rep with the company and see if we can get an update on all those orders going out and if they've already been all shipped. Just one? Can I grab the back row? I'll wait if I need to.
No, you're good.
For 5? Perfect, thank you. Oh, here we go. Always ask to sit in the back so that our camera doesn't disturb anybody else who's riding. When we get on the ride, guys, and when we get started, I'm going to keep my chatter down to a minimum, if not non-existent. You guys enjoy the ride. Have fun. We'll catch back up with you guys shortly.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide los pertenencias. Gracias.
Good morning and welcome in, Ray. Sorry, I found that very funny, Eric.
Excuse me, have you seen a duck? Ay, ay, ay! Wrong duck! Goodbye! Excuse me, where? Excuse me, you seen a duck? Wrong duck! Goodbye! It's showtime!
All right, obligatory hidden Mickey over here to the left. Notice the drums in the corner of the boat right there.
Caballeros, they say we are birds of a feather. We come to be amigos, no matter where he goes. The boys do and we go, we're always together. Oh, we have the stars to guide us. Guitars here beside us, to play as we go. What means I caramba? They say we are birds of a feather. Coming to the show.
So goodbye, 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 goodbye.
See you again. To the right. Have a nice day. Hey, amigos, thanks for coming to Mexico. Come again. Remember to stay seated
Glad to have you in
until
with
the
us
boat
today,
reaches
Camino.
the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hey, hasta la vista. Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Remember to stay seated till the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Oh, have a nice day.
Now, whereas we didn't wait 5 minutes, it was really only 10, even though the line was really long. So a 10-minute wait is not bad for a fun ride. I know, the audacity of some people. I apologize to you or no man for their insensitivity. How you doing today, Don? Welcome to EPCOT. All right. All right. You guys enjoy our streams and like to be a part of the community and have not checked out our Patreon group, we would love for you guys to take a second. It's a chance to support the channel on a monthly basis, but it also is a chance also to get to know and to spend some time with some people in the community. Get to know them a little better. One of the best ways to do so is we have our monthly Zoom call coming up the first Tuesday of the month of November. Every Tuesday, starting at 7 p.m. through 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We have a Zoom call where everyone gets to join in video and audio. We get to learn, see, talk to, and spend time with other people in the crew. So if that's something that you would be interested in, go check it out. Patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. And to all of our patrons out there, thank you guys so much for all that you guys do to make it possible for us to turn our cameras on and to bring you here to the parks every Monday through Friday.
I would get one from my friend, but she's already home.
Oh, that's awesome, Camilo. It's all the sugar skulls. Have I ever fallen asleep on a ride? That's a good question. I have. I have fallen asleep from sheer exhaustion. Never from boredom, but from sheer exhaustion. I have fallen asleep on. I'm telling on myself here. I've fallen asleep on the here in EPCOT at the Energy Adventure. So, the Universe of Energy. And I have taken a nap, slight nap, short nap at the Hall of Presidents. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, Ellen's Energy Adventure was a 45-minute rest fest before. Woo, best restaurant at EPCOT. Wow. Now, despite the fact that it's been open since like what, February? I have still not dined at Space 220. It's a little pricey. And for those of you who know us a lot better, know us really well, when the restaurant opened up, yeah, I was in no financial situation to be doing any dining at Space 220, knowing where we were at and what we were doing with our family. But my favorite places to dine, now for quick service, I actually enjoy dining at Sunshine Seasons, which is in the land. There's always a good variety of food. It's like a food court. It's getting better. It's opening up more, but prior to the pandemic, you get so many different options there. It was a really great place to go and eat. So I like that location. And of course, my favorite sit-down restaurant, I like Beer Garden. And I've not had a chance to share that with you guys yet on stream. One of these days, we'll have to go in the Beer Garden and have a lunch. Oh, I liked it too, Sarah, but when you ride it all the time, it kind of got slow during some of the story parts. And I wasn't alone. There were a lot of other people who got very comfy on that ride. Didn't miss much at all. Welcome in, Chris. How you doing this Thursday? All right, I do this every day. I bring a bottle of water in so I stay hydrated, but then I put it in a bag so that the condensation doesn't get anything else wet into my bag. But then I can't get it out of the grocery bag. I can never find the hole. All right. So today's flavor, guys, of water is blackberry lemonade. So my fave. All right, just taking a little bit of a hydration station break. What do you guys think of the crowds? Does it look crowded to you guys? Oh, the sun has come out. Wow, that makes a big difference. And it's warm too, like really warm. All right. Water's back in the bag. Now, for those of you who are new to our channel, our streams are not just about me riding rides and you guys watching me have fun. It's very important that we share knowledge, news, and other things around Disney so that when you come away from our streams, you're a little bit more in the know about what's going on here in Disney World. Like yesterday's announcement that the Fantasmic show will be returning to Disney's Hollywood Studios starting in November 3rd. That nightly show, of course, happens in the lagoon back over by Tower of Terror. It's a favorite, and it has not been back since the park shut down in March of 2020. So, huge news. We've been waiting for it to be announced officially. Fantasmic, of course, again, returning nightly at Hollywood Studios starting November 3rd. Another thing that we try to do to make sure that we can share knowledge. Let's see, is Donald going to be out today? Let's go find out. Hey guys, is Donald going to be coming out later today?
He'll be returning from rehearsals about 12 o'clock. He'll be
12
back
o'clock?
there. Yes,
Perfect, thank you very much, appreciate it.
See you back here soon.
So Donald will be back out in about 20 minutes. I figured it was going to be somewhere around noon. You can also look it up under your My Disney Experience account. You can look up under characters. When you pull up the map, go to the drop down menu, hit characters, and you can actually see characters and their wait times as well. Julie Pete, Beer Garden's my favorite. I love Beer Garden. I haven't been there in so long. It's really a shame. I like the Ellen's Energy Adventure. We used to do it all the time with our kids. But I will say, if I had to choose between that and Guardians of the Galaxy now, I like Guardians. Oh, you're eating there Sunday? Awesome. I would love. I've got to find a way to get back over there and try it again soon. And it does look kind of quiet, considering. So, I'm hoping that it kind of stays this way for a bit. Now, one of the other things that we do here on the channel, guys, is we want to make sure there'll be people who pop into our streams like, every time I look into your stream, you're eating. How is that? Well, I don't know if we do that all the time. But it's also extremely important for us to make sure that we cover, show, and are aware of what is available here for dining so that when people ask, especially our travel clients, we can give them firsthand knowledge. We don't have a staff like some Disney organizations do, where we can send people out to each of the parks and continually stay on it. It's really just myself and Susan. And so we have to work really hard to kind of keep our heads around all of the different changes in menus, what's available in food, and make sure we can find a way to put that out there so you guys will know and have some options to choose from when you come to visit. So one of the ways we've incorporated this is to try different things and to keep our food options and things we share on our streams always changing. And one of the things we've been doing is giving you guys, members of our community, and in the live streams, the live feedback and options to choose where we go and what we eat. So we're going to do that again today. Susan's going to put a lunch poll up in the chat box. The top of the chat, you guys will see when she adds it in there. There'll be 3, 4 options, whatever. It depends whatever's in the mix for that day. I cannot see any of those options. The way it works out is I don't stream through YouTube. I use a third-party app, which means if you guys are watching in the YouTube app, you guys see stuff that I can't. And one of the things is those polls. So we'd love for you guys, when those polls become available, choose so that our favorite mustard can be chosen. And we can share something new and different with you guys. We're going to do that again today. So it's such a nice, pleasant day, weather-wise. I gotta find a way to. They're gonna replace this concrete here soon. Look, it's all been cut up. They're carving it up. One of these days we'll come back over here and it will be all clean and fresh. They're putting new concrete in. Got face painting over here to my left. If you want to look like a tiger the rest of your day in EPCOT, great place to get your face all prettied up. Princess, a puppy dog, a unicorn, a tiger, a dragon. So Brent, our high today is going to be 73. So it's much warmer than it was even yesterday, but still quite cool. We'll be getting back up into the 80s well into the weekend. 0% chance of rain today. So happy about that. Are you looking for a part-time food reviewer? One of these days, I joke about that, but one of these days, I really do want to get to the point where we can add a few people and expand out a little bit, so it's not as hard for me to get to all of the parks and all the places all the time. So who knows, one of these days, we might actually start adding some staff. How cool would that be? All right, now this is the time on the stream that I torture you guys by taking you guys into Caramel Couche. You guys can't smell the caramel, but I can. And oh my gosh, pardon me, I'm sorry. The caramel corn! Oh my gosh. Of course, they make fresh. That's of course pre-packaged, but they have fresh caramel corn they're making throughout the day. It's $6.99 for a bag of corn that was just popped today. Just popped and covered in Werther's Original Caramel. So, I might be, Carol. I might be. I'm gonna see him. I'm gonna see him all the time now. It's just gonna happen. Alicia says we need a smell a video. We need to create. Actually, I just had a really great idea, but I'm not going to say anything because I might want to do that one day. I don't want to let anybody else beat me to the punch. How cool would it be if we could do that? Yes, the caramel gingerbread cookie came back about a month ago. I think it was actually maybe end of September. And the funny thing is, Dawn, is that we actually walked through the day that it came back. Not that that means anything. I got no sticker, no award. The only reason I bring it up is that when we came through this area, the cast member behind the counter saw me coming up, and she's like, "Hey, I know you're gonna want to know this." And she's like, "It came back today," and she brought me over and she showed it to me. I'm like, my reputation precedes me. It's a great dessert if you've never had it. Gingerbread cookie, salted caramel, buttercream on the inside to make it like a whoopie cookie. Ah, so good. One of my best recommendations. You know, to grab for a snack. Captain Total wants to start sending in resumes. Having a good day, virtual unknown. How are you? How was your Thursday? Get a charcuterie. Some paella made with shrimp and a seafood salad. I wouldn't mind having the seafood salad. Shrimp, bay scallops, mussels, virgin olive oil, white balsamic vinegar, smoked paprika. It is, Kim, and like I said, it's made fresh if you get the bags from behind the counter. Now, if they're pre-packaged, I can't vouch for when they were actually prepared, but you can go in, Kim, and watch them make it. And here's the good thing. You can also get it over in the Magic Kingdom. If you go over to Big Top Souvenirs, they actually pop and make popcorn over there, just like they do here. Caramel corn, also using Werther's. So you don't make it to EPCOT, you can still get it over in the Magic Kingdom. It's worth the share. The 3 strands is the best caramel corn ever. Now, I will say, I do find some caramel corn much better than that, but Susan makes it herself, and it's not mass produced, so I can't exactly expect anyone else to understand how she makes this crack corn. It's so addictive. You take one bite, you cannot stop eating it till it's done. She only makes that every so often. Kind of puts everybody on edge in the house. But it's so good. He probably is. I don't hear him out today. It's almost, you cannot miss Sergio as he's out with all the whistles. Good morning, Michael. How are you? DVC Kev, I do it for free. Aleda, good morning. Happy Thursday. Oh, you're homeschool. We're glad we can share a little bit of magic with you guys. We do this every Monday through Friday. So if you ever want to take a homeschooling break, want to ride some rides with us, or just walk around and be inside the parks, say hello to Mickey and Minnie as they go by in a cavalcade. Glad to have you in. We've got a ton of awesome people hanging out here with us. Happy people who enjoy sharing their happiness with others. Others who need a little bit of pick-me-up, pixie dust. And those aforementioned happy people are there to step up and help them out. And then there's, we got all kinds of awesome people like Angela and Miles in here today. If you guys are having a good time, having fun, and hanging out with us today, we'd love it if you guys would hit that thumbs up button for us. Let us know how you're doing. There's Liver Lips. Liver Lips is in EPCOT today. How cool is that? Let's see who else is back here. We've got Tigger and somebody else hiding back here. Who else is hiding in the back corner? It's the mouse himself.
They're on gun manufacturers. Have a great day. All right, Tigger, let's bounce.
Tigger's bouncing out of here. There he goes. TTFN. Ta-ta. Tigger for now. I guess that's TTTFN. And then Mickey's in the background as well. We'll catch Liver Lips as he's walking out. Now, you may wonder, why is there a country bear in EPCOT? Why is Tigger in EPCOT? Well, what's happening is, this is what we refer to, a little bit behind the magic here, guys. We're going to maintain the magic. We always do so be very careful with your questions and how I'll answer them. But characters sometimes need to do a little training. They need to be prepared in how to work and hang out with people. So sometimes we have character training. And I just wanted to say good morning to Liver Lips. How you doing today? Doing good.
He's got to get to that band practice.
All right, get those instruments tuned up. That's right. That's awesome. Got the tail end of some character training. These pop up on a regular basis as characters are learning, and they will show up here in this area. So, Mickey, Tigger, and Liver Lips from the Country Bears. Thought we got to catch them real quick. We barely got in a high, Karina. Like I said, they come, they show up, and then they have to head back out. Last week, was it last week when you were in here with us, guys? We got to see Ariel and Prince Eric over near the France Pavilion. It's kind of cool. Well, Brent, if you come in on October 26th, we'll be glad to sing you a happy birthday. Come back and hang out with us. Most definitely. Now, it's very possible that Liver Lips might grab a little quarter of chicken on his way out. I'm not saying he won't. But he may be there for the barbecue, but that's not why Disney has him there. So, some little perks. Check out our barge over here, guys. We got our cherry pickers coming out. You guys saw I put up a reel last week of the cherry picker working on our barge. Now, look. They have it, they're wheeling or boating it out there right now. Chevrolet Jedi says, what has been your favorite celebrity encounter so far in Walt Disney World? Well, it wasn't so much of it was an encounter, but I didn't actually interact with this person directly because, well, fact of the matter is they didn't have VIP with them. They were, we just happened to end up on the dock of the monorail behind Jim Brewer and his family. He was with his wife and his little girls, and they were just out having a family good time. And I'm like, you know what? I don't want to disturb him, but it was just kind of cool to look over at Susan and go, look who that is. And she's like, who is it? And I said, you know, it's, she didn't recognize him. She's not big as into stand-up comedy as I am, but it was just kind of cool to be like, we're standing behind and riding the monorail with Jim Brewer. If you guys don't know who Jim is, if you've ever seen, well, let's put it this way. A lot of people recognize him, sadly enough. He was Goat Boy on SNL. I think he was only on SNL for maybe 2 seasons back in the 90s. But that was his most infamous character. It was cool. I think it's funny. He's also family-friendly comedy, you know? I can listen to Jim in a stand-up and not have to worry about if the kids walk into the room.
Konnichiwa. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Japan Pavilion.
You guys want to watch the drums? Anybody want to watch the drums in Japan? Welcome in, Tony. Welcome in, Claire. How you guys doing today? So when you get a soft drink here in Disney World, it's $4.29. So, yeah, $4. Literally, it's $4 a pop. So,
Hey,
yes.
Chris, here to here.
Yes.
Hey, I'm Mickey Multiverse.
Oh, cool. Nice to meet you. How are you?
Man. Good.
You want to say hi to everybody?
Sure, I'll say hi.
Sure. I just got turned around like I heard the drums. I'm like, we got to say hello. But how you doing today?
Hey, friends, I'm good. I'm Mickey Multiverse. Sometimes I'm in the chat saying hi.
And where do you call home?
Miami.
I'm sorry?
Miami.
Miami.
Yeah.
So about 3 hours away, not too far.
Yeah.
So how did you guys fare with the weather at the end of last month?
Good.
Pretty
good.
well?
Yeah. It was a little chilly,
My
but-
travel agency's owner lives in Fort Lauderdale,
Oh, really?
and
Okay.
so he's like, it got some weather, but it wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
So that was kind of good. So at least you guys stay out of it.
Yeah, it came up. It came
Exactly.
up and it missed us. So it wasn't
Got you a little bit of rain, but that's about it,
yeah,
right?
that was about it. Yeah.
So how often do you make it to Disney?
Not too often. This is the first time in like 3 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been a while.
So we're glad you could come back then. How long are you here for?
Just a week.
Just a week?
Yeah,
I love that. Just a week. There's people that are like, oh man, I love just to go for a week.
I know.
But I'm here every week, so
No,
it's just like
every day, pretty much.
pretty much. And so thank you so much for watching. It's nice to meet you, by the way.
Nice to meet you in person.
And
Yeah.
if you're going to be here for the next week, if you see me when we're walking around again next week as well,
say
come
hi.
over and say hi as well.
Oh, yeah.
So
Very nice to meet you.
pleasure to meet you as well. Everybody says hi in the chat.
Hi, Chad. Hello.
And maybe we'll see you again next time as well.
We'll see you.
Thank you
Take
for
care.
saying hi. Appreciate it.
Take care.
Mickey Multiverse is often in the chat hanging out with us guys. So it's cool to meet you, Mickey. Let's watch a little bit of this. awesome, Tony. When we get to your birthday, let us know in the chat. We always like to recognize that. Welcome in and happy Thursday.
Now, while the drummers set up for their next number,
we're
here's
gonna keep
more about
walking
their
on around.
performance. The history of Taiko-Japanese drumming goes back centuries. It began
We say hi.
Oh no, I don't remember skipping any of your stuff. Now, one of the things I have to deal with on a regular basis, Stitch, is the fact that I only can see 4 comments at a time on my screen. And sometimes when I go to touch the screen, it automatically skips ahead to whatever the latest comments are. So it does have a hard time getting to everything. And I do fear that somebody's going to ask a question or need something from me. But if you guys do have a general question that you've asked and I've missed it, please feel free to let me know. You can bring it up. The only thing we don't ask is that if you have a question, if you keep asking the same question, and this is not you, Stitch, this is everybody, but if you guys have a question and we miss it, if you ask the same question over and over again, sometimes it gets seen as spam with YouTube. We try to avoid that, but I'm sorry I missed it. If you've missed any questions, I'm sorry I missed it. I try hard, I really do, especially on times like this where I can barely see the screen. Glad you could be a part and hang out with us today. Wow, Jersey Brian, you have a DVD of them? I find that to be very relaxing to play in the background. Welcome back in, Jen. So I will say this, when you go to stuff like this, Krista, yes, these are going to find things you're going to find starting around 11 o'clock and all up until about 4 o'clock. Notice if you come after 4 o'clock, a lot of the shows, many if not all of the characters, will be completing their meet and greets for the day. At night, it's a little different feel. So if you can make it a little earlier, you will find you'll have a lot more opportunities to see and do things. We have Belle over to my right. She's dressed in her shawl today. Because it's a little windy, a little chilly. How you doing today, Mr. Master 767?
Put this water bottle in my
So we have had our poll up for lunch locations. I can't see the poll. I don't know what the locations are. I don't see who's winning. So what we're going to do is I'm going to let you guys have a couple more minutes. It is 12:12. Let's give you until 12:15 to put your final votes in. If you guys haven't done so, go to the top of the chat box, hover it over, and see if you can find the poll. Make your choice. What I'm going to do is at 12:15 we'll close it out. And to make it further your choice, we're going to let Susan pick some options from your location and let you guys choose exactly what I'm going to have today. So 2 more minutes, guys. 2 more minutes to choose your location or to break a tie if that's happening. I don't know, something about our group, man. You guys love to go like 40, 40, 20 on things. So, Christine, they just did a revision, a little refurbishment of that deli at the boardwalk. So, it's kind of a cool area. It's a lot easier to get in and access much faster than you would say, even the ones over at the other EPCOT resorts. So, Wendy, I believe that is the case. I didn't see or hear anything otherwise. And if I remember correctly, I think it's November 4th is when our Akershus is going to be reopening again in Norway. Good morning and welcome in, Hyper Cactus. How you doing? Awesome, Sydney. Got in on the poll. All right, guys, 1 minute left. You guys got just a couple more seconds before we close out our location. You guys can choose where, and then we'll let Susan redo the poll, and you guys can choose exactly what I'm going to have today. And we're at 12:15, so we'll close it out. You guys just made it in here in time. Good afternoon, Wendy. Welcome in. Oh no! Somebody's day is going to come around one of these days. The great thing is we come back every week, so eventually, hopefully, we'll be covering all these places. All right, so our lunch poll is closed. You guys have chosen the location. Don't tell me just yet. Keep it a secret. I'll make our way on into the UK Pavilion. And Susan can choose some options and let you guys choose exactly what we have for today. And thank you guys for being a part of that. We're glad that you guys can help us as far as finding and locating some options that you guys have the most interest in. Mara said, I have not seen the Donald Duck Sipper in a while. I haven't seen it here in a bit, and we could not find it over in the Magic Kingdom yesterday. So I did a quick refresh just to make sure we got the best signal we can do. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. And welcome to the UK Pavilion today. If you guys are just joining in, I hope that your week has been a good one so far. And if not, we'll do what we can to kind of cheer you up and keep you going as you come into the last 2 days of the week so far. And we've got several people who have hit the subscribe button for the very first time today. Welcome in. Brand new members of our Magic Crew. Glad you guys could come and hang out with us here in the parks. So Calvin says, I can't wait for lunch. This is one that I've had on my must-try list for a while. Is that location, or do we already have lunch options up already? So welcome in, Calvin. And again, for all of those who've hit the subscribe button for the first time today, welcome into our crew. Right now, I'm curious, I haven't even looked. We are... We're very close. We're about 48 away from hitting our next minor milestone. So if you guys do pop in today, I'd love it if you get a chance to come in and let everybody know you're a new subscriber. Tell them where you're watching from. No locations like your address and stuff like that. Tell us where your country is, where your state is if you're in the United States. And we'd love to get to know you a little bit better. So come on into the chat and have some fun with us. So while you guys are choosing our options for lunch, for actual entrees, I'm gonna pop into the UK Pavilion for just a second. How about if we have, can we have an Irish breakfast and an English afternoon? All right, Stitch, thanks for popping in. Have a good one. Three strands. I can smell the fish and chips. Ooh, spiced apple. You know what I haven't had this fall? I have not had like a hot apple cider, like a spiced apple cider. I haven't had one yet this season. We haven't even done a pumpkin patch. My poor kids. I'm always streaming. I'm always running around. I've been a terrible dad this season. I haven't even taken my kids to a pumpkin patch yet. All right, let me be honest. We haven't gone to a pumpkin patch since we left Georgia. In Georgia, they were a lot more common. I don't even know if they have them here in the Orlando area. I would got to assume that they do. What do you recommend for the best budget resort at EPCOT or Walt Disney World? Well, I will tell you this. If you're looking for the best budget, a lower budget hotel, the ones that are located here at EPCOT, in the back area at EPCOT, they're all going to be deluxe resorts. That includes your Yacht Club, which is a deluxe resort, Beach Club, which is a deluxe resort and a DVC club. The Boardwalk, again, also deluxe and DVC. So if you're looking for something a little bit better budget, but there's always three categories to keep in mind. You can always go value, which is like your all-star resorts, your Pop Century or your Art of Animation. Moderate, like the Port Orleans Riverside, French Quarter, or Caribbean Beach, Coronado Springs. Then you have your deluxe. So it really depends on what your budget is. I will tell you this, if you're interested in knowing and having a little bit of better idea, if you know an area or time of the year that you'd like to come and visit, prices change per season. And we would be glad to give you sort of a comparison or even kind of go over things. And this goes for, of course, anyone. If you guys would like, if you're not as familiar with the hotels and would like to just say, hey, we'd like to have a little bit of a session, let's get some quotes together and kind of tell me, because I know some people have never been to Disney and may not have any idea what the prices might be per night for hotel stays. We'll be glad to go over that with you guys. So, ooh, citrus. You guys want to smell? Oh, that smells really good. Light and fresh. I know it's a cute little Alice glass. Anybody fancy a cuppa? Lee Walker, Art of Animation. We were just there on Tuesday. Great resort. They have both regular rooms at the Little Mermaid and then 3 different buildings with the family suites. And the value that really comes through is having the use of the Skyliner. So, get you to Epcot and Hollywood Studios really quick. Disney golfer! How you guys doing today? So the citrus candle, it smells sort of like a very light orange kind of a smell to it. So, oh look, we've got Mary Poppins is out here today. All right, the lunch poll is up. Pick your favorite from the poll. No spoilers in the chat. You choose. Susan orders. I find out when we get the entree at the counter. So here, since she's in between guests, I'll let you guys see Mary for just a second as we walk by. It's Mary Poppins. You can find Mary back here if you're looking for Alice. Her meet and greets are going to be at the front of the pavilion, about where we're at the front of the garden, right over here to my left. So guys, choose. Put your vote in. How about this? Why don't you guys tell me a general direction of where I'm going? Where am I headed? Since all of the entrees are in the same location.
Hey.
Oh, JC, you missed the don't even bother category. Yeah, if you're looking for budget friendly and something that's a little bit cheaper, I would not even want to torture you. The monorail resorts are going to be your most expensive. They're all deluxe. They're the ones over by the Magic Kingdom. The Grand Floridian, the Polynesian Village, and the Contemporary.
That'll make you not stay together.
At the same time, though, something that we've learned as being travel agents is that we've got to be very cognizant of the fact that not everybody's use of the word budget is the same. And we never want to assume or place anybody in places that is not the best fit for them. Whether they have a little to spend or a lot to spend, it's really up to them to make the decision that's best for them. So we always kind of let everybody have the option. Daisy is out for her meet and greets as well. But seriously though, if you guys ever would like to have an opportunity to just talk, ask, and get a quote from us, know that we're not, high pressure sales is not what we do. Susan and I are the same people off chat as we are on. So if you guys would just like to have some quotes and kind of get a better idea, you could even say, hey, send me a value, a moderate, and a deluxe at the same time, and kind of give me an idea of where I'm starting off at. Let us know. Give us a time frame, how many people are coming, and send us an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Make sure to copy mustard. susanedwards@travelmation.net. And we can help you guys figure out where your budget best lies. Yes, this is our... If you guys are into the Chase chat, like, why does he keep saying mustard? This is the sweatshirt that was selling out yesterday over in the Magic Kingdom. It's just mustard colored. So now every time I see it, I'm like, yep, they bought it yesterday when it was cold, which is cool. Rachel says Pop Century for value resorts. Art of Animation is great for family suites, but they do have a deluxe price. Exactly. That is exactly the case. You can get the Little Mermaid rooms, which are just a little bit more expensive than Pop Century's rooms. But the family suites do cost more, but you also can sleep up to 6 in one room with 2 bathrooms. So a lot larger space to utilize. And we do have options, yes, for off property as well. We can help with those just as much as we can with on property. I love that the mountains are calling. The mountains are calling, they're calling, they're calling us, they're calling, they're calling, they're calling. Oh, look at that cloud, it looks like a Yeti. A metal tin, $19.99. Like a camping mug, a camping tin. Welcome in, Jennifer. Good to see you today. No candy. I started it streamed a little bit later today since I didn't get in until close to 3 a.m. last night. Not only did I stay up late at HHN at Universal, but they also are working on construction. So on I-4, and our exit is closed down, so we have to go way out of our way to get back home. So yeah, I decided I was going to start a little bit later this morning, get a little extra more sleep.
So we have those, we are out of those, and then this is a password, so you have to be a password. Yeah, there were 2 Remy's, but we don't have that one. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Well, right now they have been doing food inside that theater. So yes, no 360 video at the moment. All right, Susan says we are headed to the boardwalk. All right, boardwalk. I'll just right out this way. There we go. Here's the boardwalk. Have a good afternoon. Jennifer staying at All-Star Movies for the first time at this resort in November 2023. And Ninja Mode Dan. Thank you for being ninjas out there, guys. For all of our ninja watchers out there. Greatly appreciate your support. Watching in the background. Love it when you guys can take a chance to say hello in the chat. Let us know you're there. Good afternoon, Dan.
Sorry to interrupt. Can I take a quick selfie with you?
Sure.
Put on my mask on? Thank you so much. It was awesome meeting you.
It
You're
was-
so kind.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Laney says, get on a boat. Oh, you guys want me to take a boat over? And I guess I could. If we're going to Boardwalk, it's really not that far. And if I walk over there, then you guys have a few more minutes to vote. I think the next voting poll is up for you guys to choose what we're going to eat at the Boardwalk. And thank you guys to everyone who's hit the thumbs up button today. Getting closer to 500 likes. Greatly appreciate that. The more likes we get, the more it is that YouTube shares our streams out and invites others to join us here in the parks. You guys help us grow as a community as we continue to move forward and expand to have more and more people come in and have fun with us in the parks every Monday through Friday. You guys make it happen by sharing, inviting others, texting your friends to say, okay, come in and ride a ride. But the easiest, fastest, and cheapest way to do it is just by hitting that thumbs up button. So, greatly appreciate it, guys. The mustard sweatshirt. It's a cool sweatshirt. It's got the weird zipper on the front threw me off. I couldn't figure out what it was for and what purpose. It was like a kangaroo pouch. The only reason it came to my mind yesterday is the fact that when I walked through the store of the Emporium, there's always like, you know, how many? 12, 13 of them on the shelf, on the rack. I walked by yesterday and there was one small. Like, where'd all they go? Where'd they go? And they couldn't keep them in stock out front. Of course, they did other sweatshirts and things like that as well, so. Believe me. I'm not making fun of the shirt. I love this red shirt. It's just the circumstances I found was to be a little bit funny. All-Star Movies was nice. We just stayed at a 2-bedroom in Old Key West. Old Key West, the original Disney Vacation Club. Spacious rooms. Really nice spaces in those. So I believe Trattoria Al Forno is open, but the Adventurer's Breakfast has not yet returned, I don't believe. Though I had hopes that it might after seeing Ariel and Eric in EPCOT last week. So, Joanna, the only Christmas merch we have seen has been the Pixar. We've seen a Pixar Spirit jersey and the Crocs with the toy around the world, toy to the world. Both having the same Pixar designs. That's the only Christmas merch we have seen. And I will tell you this. Yesterday, you know, Susan came to pick me up from at the back end of the streams. And she informed me that in backstage areas, that which we will not view, we will not share, we will not photograph, and we will not post because it is considered to be off limits. But we do have visibility to it personally. We already saw the Christmas trees for the parks getting prepped and ready. So we're in that time frame. It's only a matter of time. Over to my right, we've got our beach club. To my left, the yacht club. They are sister resorts. They do share one pool, which is the Stormalong Bay, which is smack dab in the middle right there. Welcome in, Chef Ricky. How are you today? Welcome in. Mayor of Chickapin Hill, my favorite resort area. Susan and I love the EPCOT resorts, mainly because of the fact, we like having such easy access, walking straight into the backside of the park. Now, this is well before we even had the Skyliner, so there was a time back in the day where very few people knew that there was even a back entrance to EPCOT at all. So our favorites, as far as if we could stay anywhere, usually we love Animal Kingdom Lodge just because of the vicinity of it all, but the proximity to the park, the Yacht and Beach Club are amazing. Shouldn't be long. They've already announced so much other stuff that goes along with it. I'm surprised it hasn't already been announced already. So, really and truly. The Beach Club has been our favorite resort to stay at so far. Cape May Cafe used to be my second favorite restaurant here at Walt Disney World. You guys should take a trip over there, Jen. Now we have a brand new baby okapi that was born this summer. Olivia, the okapi, had her baby Benny, I should say, not Benji, but Benny, this past summer. Benny is still wobbly on his legs and not out on the savannah just yet at Animal Kingdom Lodge, but I can't wait to see another little baby okapi running around. I love that when you can do the layover, when you can get both Halloween and Christmas at one time. Give yourself a week to get the full mix of it all. The only problem is sometimes it takes a lot longer for the resorts to catch up for Christmas. And I love to do Christmas resort hopping. We're going to be doing a lot of it. I'm going to tell you right now, when we get into the middle of November, if you don't like going over to Disney resorts, if you don't like looking at Christmas lights and Christmas trees, oh boy, we'll see you in January. If you had to choose a quick service along the monorail, where would it be and why? I like Captain Cook's over at the Polynesian only because of the fact that I like the Poly and I love their coconut meatballs they have there. So good. But Contempo Cafe is also really good. And I like the fact that when we go eat at Contempo Cafe, Susan is gluten-free. For those who are just joining our chat in our community here recently, Susan is my wife. She is gluten-free in her dining. She has a gluten intolerance. And when they walk into Contempo Cafe and she says, well, what can I have that doesn't have gluten? The chefs at Contempo Cafe have always come back and said, well, what would you like? And I love that. That's just amazing. Chase is coming in for lunch. Be responsible. Make sure you don't take any school time away from that, Chase. Thanks for hitting the like button today. Yes, Grumpy. Gasparilla Island Grill is also a family favorite over at the Grand Floridian. They usually have some great choices and some good sides as well. They also have the largest selection of Halloween desserts for some reason. But that's the thing I like. The Gasparilla Island Grill and Contemporary Cafe always have like a huge number of different desserts. So good afternoon, guys. If you guys are just joining us, we are here at the Boardwalk this afternoon. You guys have chosen to send me here. I'm assuming I'm going to the Boardwalk Deli for lunch, and the poll was up for you guys to choose what I'm going to have when I get there. So don't let me know in the chat. Let's keep it a secret. I won't know until we get in there for mobile order. Nice breeze over the water today. Welcome in, Adrian. How are you? Oh, thanks for asking the question, Grumpy. Yes, Rachel, if you go over to the Pineapple Lanai over at the Polynesian, you can grab yourself a Dole Whip right now. Between now and the end of the month, you can get yourself a pumpkin soft serve with a Mickey pumpkin white chocolate on the front. So I'm going to check this out over here. We've got a Halloween cocktail. I'm going to steal the sign. The Sea Witch's Brew. Luna Azul, Huepasado, tequila, blackberry puree, sour mix, black salt rim, and blackberries. All I heard is blackberry, 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 and yes, blackberry. $15. Wow. But you've got tequila, blackberry puree, and fresh blackberries as a trim on there as well. All right. There's a picture of this guy right here. All right. So, are we good to go? Do you guys know what you guys want me to have today? So, Jen, I've never actually done it personally. It's always been kind of one of those things we wanted to try. But now, the funny thing I want to point out to you guys here at the Boardwalk, notice the proprietor of the Boardwalk Deli. The proprietor is Hugh G. Croissant. Oh, sweet, you guys have all right. You guys have already chosen. It is being prepared. Sweet. You guys get it? It is Hugh G. Croissant. Hugh G. Croissant. Huge croissant. Huge croissant. Yes, you can get huge croissants in the deli here. Again, our weather today, high of 73, 0% chance of rain, but cloudy. Nice breeze coming across the way. Makes it nice and cool. All right. Oh, it is ready. All right. 29140. 2940. Let's go get it. Smells so good in here. So my order is ready. I think it's probably right over there in that bag, but I'm gonna let you guys take a look at. We'll look at the desserts here as well. Ooh, they have coleslaw. All right, so some of the other things they have here. They have an Italian sub, a chicken salad wrap, roasted chicken sandwich, veggie crunch muffalata, which is plant-based, and a warm pastrami Reuben. Other things we have here for desserts. Check out our spooky boo brownie. There's a cute spooky boo brownie. A 50th sugar cookie, Mickey cinnamon roll. Here's some of our sandwiches, the warm pastrami Reuben, the roasted chicken sandwich, the veggie crunch muffalata. Actually looks really good. The Italian sub, the chicken salad wrap. You can also get yourself a ham and cheese sandwich melt, coleslaw, fruit cup, bagel with smoked salmon, lox be a lady tonight, mixed berry salad, and Caesar salad with grilled chicken. And what I wanted to show you guys here, check out our creepy cupcake. The creepy cupcake. Got little pumpkins on it. Other desserts are available. Key lime pie, little Mickey cannoli, the chocolate dipped cream puff, brownie cheesecake, and cookies and cream cupcake. So, pardon me, I'm going to slip back here and let you go here, and I'm going to take a picture of this. Creepy cupcakes. This is the actual description of what we've got here. So the creepy cupcake is a vanilla cupcake filled with blood orange curd, topped with vanilla mascarpone cream, chocolate cookie crumbs, and sugar pumpkins. And our boo brownie is a regular, let's be honest, it's a regular Mickey-shaped brownie, but instead of other designs, they put some cute little ghost on top. So, all right, let's go grab our food. I think it's probably over here. 2940. 2940. All right, here we go. All right, is there a drink in here? I'll grab my drink here. And thank you to everybody who's voted in our lunch poll for today. I'm going to grab myself Coke Zero today. It's not too hot. So did I get a sandwich? Did I get a salad? Did you guys send me away with a salmon bagel, maybe? Throw this over here, grab something to eat with. Oh, we are. Whoop. There we go. Throw this in there as well. And let's go grab a table. Now, this is, of course, there is no seating inside this location. So we are susceptible to finding ourselves a place to eat outside. All right, let's find a place that's off the edge. Always try to find it over to the edge so I don't disturb anybody with my incessant talking. That's right. That's right. I said incessant. You guys heard me. All right. I'll jump back in the chat in just a second. Let's see what we got. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Is it a berry salad? Is it a plant-based sandwich? All right. Man, cloudy days are worse than sunny days. I don't know what it is, Apple. I don't appreciate you guys as camera manufacturers, but when on cloudy days, cameras just go black on the screen. Don't appreciate it, Apple. I don't need your help. You can make my screen to make it stay bright. I want it to stay bright. I've turned off all those features. It doesn't matter. As soon as it gets cloudy out, my screen goes to like, I can barely see it. All right, so let's see what I have. Wow, napkins. It's a cupcake. Got a cupcake in here. Hey, check it out. I didn't know we were gonna get a Halloween cupcake. Sweet, we got one of our cupcakes. That's awesome. And it's, oh my gosh, it's hot. It's a hot sandwich. What is this? What is this? It's like a Reuben? Oh, look at that marbled bread. Look at that. Oh. There's more? There's more. Oh, yes. There's coleslaw. I love me some coleslaw. Look at that. It's got an indented bottom. That's sneaky. So sneaky. And, oh man, a pickle. That's a good pickle too. Check it out. That's a fancy pickle. So we're having, I'm assuming, what looks to be, what is this, a Reuben? Or pastrami sandwich? With rye bread, coleslaw, a pickle, that's a giant pickle, and a spooky cupcake. Oh man, all right, let me show you guys what this looks like. I don't know if you guys can see it or not because I can barely see the screen. Let me know if you guys can see it. I apologize. It's gonna melt. Cupcake's gonna melt, and you know it. The pumpkins are melted on the cupcake. That's crazy. That is a righteous looking sandwich. Man, this is like a buffet. All right. I'm gonna meet you guys over here. Let me cover our cupcake back up. All right, so again, I apologize, guys. I will not be able to put comments up on a bit just because of it's just too overcast and it's made my screen dark. So I want to see if I can reply to comments as much as I can from my other device here. Oh, I gotta watch one of my own ads. By the way, thank you guys for watching those ads. I know they can be a pain sometimes. It does make a big difference, though. It helps us out. All right, I can see chat again. Jill says, love the music. Sit here all day. Krista says, Chris just picked up a full selected lunch. Yes, where we're hitting the boardwalk deli, if you guys are just here. HM and Fam says, the soundtrack to your lunch is spectacular. And besides this, what a view, right?
Do you want more bagel?
Are we gonna?
You guys are loving the music. I love that. Gabriel says, funny, I just had a Reuben at Finnegan's last night. Oh, love Finnegan's. Over at Universal Orlando. Hollywood Studios. Not Hollywood Studios. Universal Studios. Green Giant 51, cloudy or sunshine, my phone always goes dark. I had to turn off the dimmer setting. I've turned it off several times and it always goes back. So, Kitten Duo says, oh, that pickle. Ricky says, are you going to opening night for Phantasmic? I'm on the fence about that. And let me explain why. I want to see it. I'm excited that it's coming back. I love the show. Always enjoy it. But we are part of a streamer community here, a vlogger community, and I will promise you there will be 20 streamers and vloggers there that night. It will be a madhouse. People will be waiting for hours. There'll be all these people with cameras up videoing it the entire time. And it will be a grand, fun night as everybody enjoys it. But it also means everybody and their grandma and their next door neighbor's best friend's cousin next door will be having their camera out and live streaming it and taking pictures. Something scares me about the idea of the connection, the connectivity of it all. So we'll see. If I don't do it November 3rd, it will be very shortly soon after that. Ricky said, I heard that they're sold out for that night. Not really sure what you mean by sold out. It's kind of you wait in line to get in. People will be standing in line for hours for that first night. Guys, I love it when you guys watch our live streams. We love it when we get views. We grow as a channel. But I'm never going to go crazy and out of my way just so I can be the first one in. You guys know we're here all the time, and we will bring you the content eventually, even if we don't do it the first night. Right, let me try this sandwich. AB didn't know there was a boardwalk out here. Come on out, AB. You guys want me to open this sandwich up? Guys, ready? Oh my gosh. Pull it, pull it. It's not cut at the edges. Ah! Check out that monstrosity. That is a beautiful thing right there. It cannot be that pretty and you not have high expectations of how this is going to taste. Wow. That should be illegal. Hot sandwich. Man, it's still warm. Oh my gosh. Look at how much meat is in there. H&M and peppermint is the slaw sweet or vinegary. It's a little bit more vinegary. You know, I'm from South Georgia. We like ours creamy. It's okay, but it's a little more bitter than I would normally mix it myself. But it's okay. Gabriel says the first day Fantasmic opens will be crazy. Yes, it will be. Volley says, how is it in December? I'm planning to go in on December 2023. First 2 weeks of December are better. The last 2 weeks of December are the 2 busiest weeks of the entire year. It will be crazy. It will be crowded. You will have to wait long times for rides, and you may very well not get to ride everything you may want to ride. So as long as you understand and get the expectations, you can still have a great time and have a lot of fun. So much to see and do. Experience the joys of the holidays here at Christmas. I'll tell you, if you come the last 2 weeks of the year, don't be shocked when you have to wait 90 minutes to ride Pirates. Or there may be something happening. You don't get to ride Rise of the Resistance at all unless you do a 3 hour wait. So so many flavors and things going on inside the sandwich. But they meld together so well. Chris Pearson, see y'all in one day. I plan to ride the Skyliner all day tomorrow. That's awesome, Chris. Hey, it's a ride in itself. I think we're looking pretty good for weather tomorrow. for precipitation. So as long as we don't have storms and stuff, Skyliner is always the way to go. Heather says this deli is on my list for our next trip, and it's like I said, as long as the weather's nice, you can sit out there, and it's a great place to sit out and see everything. Even that behind me there as well. All right, I'm just gonna bite into the pickle. Oh, that's kind of. Ooh. The dill flavor. The snap of the skin. Wow. Well, even with this bone, I'm having a hard time seeing it. Hang on, let me try something else. You can turn off the adaptive items, but it doesn't always work on the phone, so.
This actually links up with the trail.
It won't even let me change the brightness of it. It refuses to switch off of dark. It won't do it. It is in complete dark mode. Wow, it won't even let me do it. All right. Is the pickle more sweet, or it's not sweet? It's not a sweet pickle. It's very much a deli pickle. So everything in this meal, a little bit on the bitter side, a little bit on the vinegary side, even the coleslaw. Completely different flavors than I would normally say, even like having something from a southern palate. Yeah. Not really creamy at all. But the slight bitter aftertaste in the coleslaw, it just works really well with the sandwich that I'm having today. Wow, this is crazy. Welcome in, Energy Entertainment. How are you? Heather Powell, Disney birds scare me. Luckily, we don't have. We've got little bitty birds, so all hopping around. Nothing to be scared of here. Instead of a smartphone, you have a stubborn phone. Yes, it's very stubborn today. The specialty cold deli pickles at Publix are pretty good. When you get a Publix deli sub, ask for the garlic pickles from Boar's Head. They're really good. So Matt has a question. With the princess thing opening up at EPCOT on the 4th, do you think it would be a good idea to switch our EPCOT day to say Hollywood Studios, or leave it and still do EPCOT? If you're not doing Actresses, it's not going to make any difference. It's not going to make any effect whatsoever. At most, it would just make the Norway Pavilion a little busier. Getting into and over EPCOT, not EPCOT forever, Frozen Ever After. I wouldn't be concerned that it's going to affect anybody else's day overall. Anything, it's just going to affect just that one little small area. So sorry guys, it's really hard for me to read my screen today. Really hard. And let me see if I can, it's not gonna make much difference there as well. I mean, it's almost black. Do it this way. I'm not afraid of the little birds, the big ones. Yes, the ones that can grab your entire sandwich and fly off with it. Yes. I'm scared of them too, but not because of the birds, because they're going to grab my sandwich. So, very much so. Yeah, you're not supposed to feed the birds. Then they get really used to getting food, and then eventually those birds learn that they can just jump up on the table and grab your food and fly off with it. It's best not to do that. Right now, that's only at Disneyland. Nothing has been announced. They won't announce anything until we get further into the 50th and are done with that. That will happen all the way to the end of March. So, I don't expect to hear anything for a while of what we'll be doing here, if anything. They will never want us to overshadow what's being done for the 100th over at Disneyland. Shauna says it's cold and rainy here in Detroit. We're able to sit by the water just like this. This is a nice area. Hey, as long as you're not trying to read chat on a dark phone, it's perfect. Awesome, Adriana. How are you doing today? Hopefully we get to see you guys in the park. So for those who are just popping in, we're having our lunch here at the boardwalk as chosen by a poll here from our group. And if you've never eaten over at the deli here, the sandwich that was chosen, our little pastrami sandwich. Look at that bad boy. That's a crazy sandwich. So, to me, the bread is just beautiful. Now, ooh, it just got brighter.
No, she actually did. Hello, she's right here.
So, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If it was me choosing my meal from the deli, probably never would have ordered this sandwich. Growing up, especially as a kid, his flavors were just too weird. I didn't care for them. I stayed away from them. As an adult, this is a culinary adventure. Sandwich between two pieces of really pretty bread. And as far as a sandwich goes, I mean, this is a lot of protein. The edginess of it, the flavors. Normally, I wouldn't have had this coleslaw if I knew it was going to be this kind of a bitter and not a creamy. But it fits perfect with this sandwich, which is also kind of, like I said, the edginess of slight bitterness to it. When we get done with this, I'm going to take you guys inside somewhere. Let the phone reset so I can get back into the chat with you guys. We still have a Halloween cupcake as well. Oh, my screen just got brighter over here. Hang on. Jill says, I want to go play some mini golf when it's cooler in the evenings over there at Fantasia or Winter Summerland. That's another out of park experience you guys can do when you're coming here. A mini golf season. I didn't realize there was a season. And even to the point where I can't even see my screen, put up anything else, but I would also, let's see, I want to give it a try. You can barely see it, but I would like to say thank you to all of our moderators out there. Our moderators come in, they volunteer their time to hang out in the chat, to watch, to make sure people are being respectful, being respected, following the rules of both YouTube and our guidelines here. And just help answer questions. And at times like this where I can't see the chat, our moderators are even more important. You guys can continue to field questions, make sure everything's going well when I can't see it. So thank you guys so much for all of our moderators out there. So. Mayor says the background music is classic. Isn't it great? So welcome in, Mystery Macarons. I can barely see it. Is it macarons or Mystery Macaroni? Oh, either way, I'm happy. Welcome in, Mystery Macaroni. How are you today? Thank you for hitting the subscribe button. Welcome into the chat. Welcome in and good afternoon, Christopher. Challenges, how are you doing? Richard says, I miss being able to drink around the world. So many crazy times. I'm glad you can remember them. That's the most important part. Matt says it just started snowing in Michigan. What is this word snow? Exactly, Captain Toto. What is snow? All right, let me scarf down this sandwich, and we'll try out our cupcake here. Carissa, how are you doing today? Good afternoon. Welcome in. Mystery macaroni. I'm glad I could see it a little bit better. I actually did read it as macarons the first time. Glad you could join us. We don't always eat, but we do like to share kind of stuff like this. Man, strawberry sandwich is awesome. Chris was out shopping. Glad where you guys can just pop in and say hello. Have some fun with the crew. Now, for those people who are coming in for the first time, I'd love it if you guys could hit that subscribe button. Come in and have some more fun with this tomorrow. We're going to make it over. This is, whoa! Huge breeze. You're back over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Love to have you guys join us tomorrow. We go back into one of our favorite parks to hang out with you guys. I love Animal Kingdom with you guys. It's awesome. Also, got to share with the fact this morning, I can find it. This morning, we'll pop this over here. We got word that we have new hedgehogs recently born at Animal Kingdom. And if seeing 7 baby hedgehogs is not enough to make you smile, it's going to be really hard for me to do anything with that. So, 7 Madagascar hedgehogs born over in Animal Kingdom. They're right back at the area veterinarian services for Rabigi's Planet Watch at a conservation station. So I don't know, maybe we'll stop by there tomorrow and ask about it. Aren't they adorable though? They're really cute.
You were such a good friend to play Olaf
All right.
for a while you were getting to know Rose and Maddie and those girls. You were like,
Now,
you were like a good friend, you know, like
the sandwich.
came with them.
Let's talk about the sandwich.
Rose got close. It was so sweet. What a
It was charming. You guys chose it. I would have not have chosen this myself. I don't eat a lot of, pastrami sandwiches, so right. But I'm glad you guys chose and I didn't, because visually, it's a beautiful sandwich, beautiful bread, a lot of meat on there. The flavors are superb. They mesh really well together. I would have not have ordered this myself, but I really enjoyed it. Yeah. Doesn't happen very often. That's 2 this week. Man. I don't give out 5s very often. They gotta be something perfect that I would want to have again. It doesn't have something offsetting. The only reason I would not recommend this is if you, like myself, wouldn't like this type of a deli sandwich. But I didn't think I liked it either. Loved it. This is great. Would I have it again? Can't wait for the next time to do it. It'll be really good. sealed pouch. Better believe I'm saving that from here. All right, before we go, you guys surprised me with a dessert. I think I was going to get dessert too. You gotta spoil me. Put this off to the side. Let's look at our dessert. Jump into our dessert here. Let's see. Happily Ella After. Hit the subscribe button. Welcome in. Glad to have you in. Happily Ella After. Francis is greetings from Livonia. I love Livonia. I used to work up there and work in that area a bit. All right, let's get into our sandwich. Our cupcake. So, our cupcake is. It is a vanilla cupcake. That does not look like vanilla. Vanilla cupcake filled with a blood orange curd topped with vanilla mascarpone cream, which I'm excited to try. Chocolate cookie crumbs, that's why it doesn't look like it's vanilla. And sugar pumpkin. So again, the creepy pumpkin is a vanilla cupcake filled with an blood orange curd, vanilla mascarpone cream, chocolate cookie crumbs, and it's got the little pumpkins on top. So let's give this one a try. For those who have joined in a little bit later, it doesn't look all that great because the pumpkins are melted. Looks a little, yeah. What a combination, right, Zim? Welcome in, Adrian. So, Calvin, when you mentioned earlier you've always wanted to try it, that was an excellent sandwich. Excellent sandwich. Richard James says, my friend at Art of Animation said she gave you a cupcake the other day. How did you like it? Oh man, I went back up to see if I could find her. She made a magic moment for us over at Art of Animation. We had the My Plant-Based Boot Cupcake. For me, I felt the taste was a little off on the aftertaste because it was probably made with a coconut oil as opposed to, butter. It was still a really good cake. It was a lot more dense, probably because of the fact that it is plant-based. I will tell you this though, I liked it. The flavors were a little strange to me on the aftertaste, but I will tell you this, make sure you tell your friend for me because I really greatly appreciate it. My wife Susan is gluten-free. That cupcake is gluten-free. I took the other 70% of it home after trying it, put it in the fridge. And Susan comes in, she goes, where's that cupcake? I said, I put it in the fridge. Downed it, loved it. So, tell your friend, thank you so much for sharing that with us, letting us try it. I can tell you for someone like me who may not necessarily eat a plant-based cupcake, there's still a decent dessert, but for those who need those options and want those options, it's really great to have them. So greatly appreciate your friend, and I really wish I could have said hello to her again at the end. We walked back up and I think she was back in the back, so we missed her. All right, so let's try this. Let's try this one out. It's got little pumpkins on it. The pumpkins have melted. They look kind of weird. All right, let's try it out. This one is not going to survive me getting into it, I can tell. Now, it says it's a vanilla cupcake, but it doesn't look like vanilla until you break into it. It's Sprinkles everywhere. How do we do this? There we go. Woo. Again, we have ourselves the spot where they come in these really cool to-go containers, but when you take them out, you have nothing to eat them on. But there's our vanilla cupcake. Look at our little white chocolate tombstone, pumpkins, and I can feel the filling. It's very moist on the bottom. I'm assuming that's from the blood orange curd that's coming off the bottom. So I have a feeling we're gonna have some very moist cake at the very, very bottom. Let's cut into it and see what we got. Who are fans? Ooh, wow. Mascarpone cream on the top cuts right through. Whoa. Okay. Check out the center of that. There's the blood orange curd. It's also that's why the bottom half, the bottom portion of this cupcake is all like wet. I gotta get a picture of the inside of that thing. Woo. The sun is really beating down all of a sudden. It seemed like a really great option when we first got out here. Again, the vanilla is just a vanilla cupcake. I'm really glad they put that blood orange curd in the middle. It really elevates it to being just an ordinary cupcake. There's a lot more flavor to it. Now, the pumpkins. I'm gonna eat it with the pumpkin. I might regret that. The pumpkins are a lot softer than sitting out. Alright. Pumpkins are way too chewy. They look pretty, but to me, kind of take away from the other flavors of the cupcake. The blood orange curd gives it like a pineapple upside down cake quality. There's just a lot of liquid coming out the bottom of this thing. Oh wow, that tombstone is a lot deeper than I thought it was. Look how tall that thing is. Is that white chocolate? Please be white chocolate. White chocolate. I've done this a long time ago. By the way, if you guys have never used a reflective umbrella in the parks, highly recommend this thing. Love it. Want to check it out? The link for it, along with all the other equipment we use on our live stream, is in the description of our videos. So. All right. Let's talk about this PB cupcake. Visually, it's a cute cupcake. From the outside, it doesn't look like a vanilla cupcake because you can't see beneath the cookie crumbles. The melting of the little candy pumpkins they put in there kind of makes it look a little gross. So not the best thing. You guys know I'm not a huge fan of vanilla cupcakes as far as specialty cupcakes. You spend $6 on a cupcake. I want something other than just a vanilla. But the blood orange curd, again, gives it a very moist flavor to it. I mean, it's a very wet bottom. It's a right soggy bottom. And it gives it a texture of a pineapple upside down cake. Without that blood orange curd, I probably would not enjoy this at all. The pumpkins look cool. Flavor wise, add nothing. So overall, I mean, it's a decent cupcake. I love the flavor of the curd, and that's what saved the cupcake overall. And how would I rate this one? This I would give it somewhere between a 3.5 to 4. In between. Somewhere around there. Only because of the fact that the vanilla itself doesn't really add that much. I find vanilla cupcakes to be a little bit on the meh side. But not a bad dessert to start, finish out your meal with. I'm making my own shade, by the way. Now, I can actually take my drink back in. I'm going to refill. Now I've got the shade out here. Hoping that will help with the phone a little bit. Again, thank you to the community. Thank you guys for choosing the poll and sending us over to the Boardwalk Deli. I think this is a good lunch. It's really fun outside. I promise you, it's a lot more fun if you're not live streaming like me. You don't have to worry about being able to see your chat. You can see the people sitting beside you and you still have a really great lunch and not have to worry about whether or not you see a chat box. It makes a big difference. Jersey Brian says, love Reubens to eat, but hated making them as a cook. Always made a mess of the grill. Welcome in, C. Lance. How you doing? Good to see you in.
Is it Tracy's number? No, it's Chris's.
And so the pumpkins look cool, but they add no pumpkin flavor whatsoever. The only Halloween-like flavor I would really say the whole thing, again, is the curd inside the middle. So Jason, 307 days, so you're back at the Beach Club. Love the countdowns, guys. Welcome in, Lady 963. Good to see you. Welcome in, Noah. Watching from Northern California. So we are doing nothing with our home repairs. We are waiting for our contractors to be get in touch with us, and nothing right now. So, still in the mix. I mean, we're coming up on a whole month now. That's gonna be pretty sad. But at least we have a roof over our head, and everything's, you know, still doing good. So, the security getting hinky about the reflective umbrella. No, only when I go through security, I do have to take it out of my bag, Captain Tuttle. I have to take it out of my bag because it will, if it's inside, it does make the security go beep, 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 beep. But as long as they can see it, it's fine. If it's inside my bag, they're going to want to see my bag every single time. So I always have to take my umbrella outside of my backpack when I go through security. Hero says, look at the clouds in the background. They're a little bit on the gray side. Not too bad though. So what else we got here? Haley, no handshakes today? Well, why not? You might not want to shake my hand, though. If you guys come up to me right now, I have melted pumpkin candy. Oh. Anthony says, any chance we can persuade you to stroll over to the yacht club too? What you want to see over at the yacht club? Let me know. What would you guys like to see? Welcome in, Janice, watching from Pennsylvania. Good afternoon. All right, so I'm going to have to do a little bit of cleanup here. Let me put my umbrella back away. And find a trash can. All right, so let me turn the camera back around so you guys can see something other than me. Even though it's a really good view behind me. Whoop. I really wish I could make this go quicker and faster. And that's where we got our lunch today. Good Boardwalk Deli. All right, so put everything back here. And if you guys are watching this afternoon and haven't already done so, love it if you guys can hit that like button. That thumbs up makes a big difference. It's how YouTube treats us as a channel and shares things out. So, Stitch says it's the final countdown, single digits. 9 days, you're in the single digit dance. Now, how about if we put a challenge up there? How about, where are we at right now for likes? Have we hit 600 likes yet? How quickly can you guys get us up to 600 likes? You guys get us up to 600 likes while I'm getting myself a refill. Let's get to 600 as we walk our way around the boardwalk. If you guys get me to 600, we'll stop over at the DVC area over there and see if they'll let me show you guys a boardwalk room. So help me out, hit that like button, get us to 600. I'll take you guys in for a DVC room tour. Then we'll make our way back over to EPCOT. In the meantime, let's go get a refill. One more drink. And if you guys are just joining us for the first time this afternoon, welcome in. We are here at the boardwalk, right here behind EPCOT. We'll be making our way back into EPCOT before we close out for today. But for today's lunch, you guys chose the Boardwalk Deli for me to get a pastrami on rye. Amazing sandwich. Gave it a 5 out of 5. There we go. Refresh my napkin. And use the mug wash to clean off a little bit off my fingers. All right, there we go. You guys ready to get back out to the boardwalk? All right. Little birdies. They have the good crunchy ice too. Our friendship boat just pulled up over here at the dock. Be walking over to the actual, we got Trattoria El Forno off to my left. You guys want to take a look at the menu here? For breakfast, you've got things like the oak grilled steak and eggs, the sunshine breakfast pizza, buttermilk pancakes, tiramisu style French toast, pastries, omelets, eggs your way, avocado toast, and then for dinner, you've got pizza, including margarita pizza, meat pizza, pepperoni, white, Sicilian. Main courses, they have an oak grilled strip steak Florentine for $39, rosemary tuna carpaccio, $33, lasagna, $30, veal ossobuco, $35, shrimp pappardelle. I'm not familiar with pappardelle. Looks to be a white wine butter sauce, $31. Parmesan de pollo, chicken parm, $29, and a grilled swordfish for $32. Oh, also have truffle gnocchi and a plant-based bolognese sauce. So, welcome in, Tyler. Happy Thursday. Good to see ya. Welcome in, Princess Lisa. I know, love a good boardwalk run around. Susan's like, dinner at Trattoria is amazing. TV sip cup, yum, boardwalk pizza. So, put a challenge out there. If you guys can get us to 600 likes, I'll take you guys over. We'll ask if we can go for a walk into the DVC open house over here right off the boardwalk. They won't give me a tour on camera, but they will let me walk through and show you guys the room. But I'd love to show it to you. We just have a little fun with it. And as a reminder to help you guys hit that thumbs up, we need 31 more volunteers who haven't done so already. Just to take a couple of seconds and hit that thumbs up symbol. Help us get the 600. So we make our way. I'll pop into the screen door, which is our gift shop here at the boardwalk. And you guys get us to 600. We want to do a room tour. The screen door general store is of course your gift shop for staying when staying at the boardwalk. There. Also have your deli treats, your grab and go slushies, and other things you can enjoy here. A lot of the same treats you can get inside the parks, including Halloween treats. And even, I'm checking to see, I'm looking. Yes, you can get the Werther's bar, because I've never had that. I'll show you guys. This little guy right there. The caramel butter bar. Really good. Salted caramel. So, got to show off the butter bar. How you doing today? Very good, thank you. They have munchlings. Wonder if they have any of the mustard sweatshirts, hoodies. Gulf Coast, the butter bar is up there on my list of things I want to try. It's a good one. Of course, you know, if you're actually inside Germany, also recommend of course, the gingerbread cookie whoopie sandwich with the caramel, salted caramel inside. Oh, so good. DBC Kev says we just stayed at the boardwalk 2 weeks ago. We had a 1-bedroom villa. Moved to club level. Sweet. Hey, look at the positive side. A lot of things to happen that were negative about Ian, but can still make a less than perfect situation into something that has some great results out of it. So I'm glad you guys got an upgrade. It's awesome. And they do have boardwalk exclusive merchandise, including the Christmas ornament and shirts and hats. I didn't really show you guys the hat, but the hat's pretty cool too. The abracadabra hat as well, disappearing nightly.
Oh, we did it for a while. Yeah. We did it for a while, months, yeah.
And of course, they have other apparel for you guys to grab while you're at the resorts. You can get it before you head out to the parks. And I love this shirt. I hope that when you guys come into our streams, that as a community overall, and as your representative in the parks to cast members and other guests, that we radiate happiness and that we always leave and a wave of positivity behind us. So thank you guys for helping us to maintain that and be a family-friendly channel and supportive of everybody who comes in and hangs out with us on a regular basis. So love music is so awesome. Welcome in, Linda B. How are you? Good to see you this afternoon. So I think sales tax here is 6.5%, Captain Tuttle. I may be off. Someone else might be able to confirm that. It's kind of one of those things where you just know it's going to happen, so you always kind of forget about the facts of it. But I believe it's 6.5. Big River Grill and Brewing Works. Another restaurant here on the boardwalk. On the other side, Jelly Rolls and the Atlantic Dance Company Dance Hall. It does have a cool vibe to it, doesn't it, Julie? What's really fun is when you can get tandem bikes and ride them around and just kind of enjoy it, especially on an evening. A lot of fun that way. For guys, you did it. You took it and you smashed the challenge. I knew you could do it. So thank you to everybody who took a couple of seconds and who helped us get to 600 today. Thank you guys so much for that. You did it. Appreciate that, guys. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna walk over it. Now, when I go inside, I'm actually gonna put you guys on mute for a second, because I never want to make any of the cast members uncomfortable if they think I'm recording what they're saying or how they're saying it. And I never want to put anybody in a weird spot. And sometimes when it comes to DVC open houses, we want to make sure to let them know exactly what the situation is. So I'm going to put you guys on mute for just a moment. When we go inside, you guys chill, have fun, hang out, as always. And as soon as I say, yeah, come on in, take a look around. If there's nobody else in there, that's the big thing. We never want to take advantage of or make anybody else who's going for a tour feel uncomfortable. So we'll do that as well. So again, just welcome in. They do a great job with theming, yes. Alicia says Walt Disney World sales tax is a break for us, as opposed to the New Jersey taxes. Hello and welcome in. All right, guys, so I'm gonna walk you guys over. I'll go inside. Like I said, I'm gonna put you guys on mute for just a moment. If somebody comes in and goes, I can't hear anything, it's like, it's okay. He's just gonna just want to make sure that's okay, that they let us share it with you guys, that nobody else is inside. And I'll turn it back on once we are clear. Okay, give me just a moment. Awesome, guys. Whoop, whoop. So we are in line. We actually have, there's actually someone else inside at just the moment who is finishing up a tour of the rooms. And they want to make sure that whoever is inside for an open house has an opportunity to kind of have the place to themselves. So I told him, I said, we're going to wait outside for a moment and let them finish their tour. It doesn't take very long. So Megan's going to flag us down, and then she's going to take us in and let us see the rooms inside and what they look like at the boardwalk. So yay! You guys are going to get to see the inside of a boardwalk room today. So welcome in, Debbie Williams. How are you? Good to see you. What's that picture, Julie? I'm sorry. Oh, back inside. I love the decor they have in some of these places. So if you guys are just popping in, welcome in. Glad you guys could join us. If this is the first time ever watching us either live or on a replay here at Ear to Ear Magic, we're glad that you could hang out with us this afternoon. We are a family-based, small, independent company. And if by independent company, I mean myself and my wife Susan. That's it. We have been doing Ear to Ear Magic social media for Disney and Universal and other places around in Central Florida for 6.5 years. And 2 years ago, we started live streaming on a regular basis with you guys Monday through Friday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. We're coming here at Walt Disney World and Universal to share with you guys the experiences of the parks and to answer your questions and get you prepared for your trips if you're coming up for it. And we would love for you guys to hit the subscribe button if this is your first time you've ever joined us. And we would love for you guys to be a part of our crew moving forward. We do have and push for a family-friendly stream. We are surrounded by families in and outside of the parks. We ourselves have 3 kids, and we don't want to have anything said on our channel that would make our kids have to ask questions that we don't want to answer. We don't ever want to discuss topics that would be uncomfortable for me to discuss while I'm standing beside a family with little kids in line to meet Mickey Mouse. So we try to do exactly what we can to make sure the same kind of innocence and love of the magic of Disney that we do in the parks is the same thing we do in the stream. So love for you guys to be a part of it, and come in anytime you'd like to join us here Monday through Friday. This past week, we celebrated hitting 15,000 members of our Magic crew here in the community. And at this point, we're just shy of 40 from hitting our next milestone. And we'd love for you guys to be a part of it as well. So hit that subscribe button if you are coming in. Come back and enjoy live streams with us on a regular basis. My wife and I are independent contractors as travel agents with Travelmation. Travelmation, of course, is a large travel company that works with Disney destinations, Universal, and about 40 other major vendors of cruising, independent, inclusive resorts, things like beaches and sandals, all the cruise lines like Royal Caribbean, Disney Cruise Line. And if you guys would like us to help you be a part of your next vacation, know that we do not charge any travel fees. Travel service fees do not exist as travel agents. We get paid by the companies that we help you book with after you travel. You pay the same price as if you booked it yourself. So the great thing is we help you with your questions. We help you in the background to get what you need to do and to take care of you, and you don't have to pay for it. And we help you as little or as much as you'd like. And of course, again, it's just Susan and myself. So you guys know us, you hang out with us in the chat on a regular basis, and we would love to be your travel agent in the future. So send us an email if we can be of help over your next vacation here in 2022 and 2023. At the email address is there, chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know if we can help you when your next vacation comes about, wherever it may be. So thank you guys for that opportunity, and thank you for everybody who's reached out to us this week to be a part of their upcoming travel plans. A lot of people are getting ready for spring break and getting those plans in the mix before availability here at Disney or Universal is a lot harder. We just got word this week that Universal Mardi Gras has already been announced February 4th through April 16th. So that's a fun time of year. Love the nightly Mardi Gras parade. We'll be sharing that with you guys here on the channel on a regular basis. How many times do you guys want to go see a Mardi Gras parade next February and March and April? And we've also got some other big news. We're still not ready to announce it fully to everybody yet. I'll take care of the last little bit of that this afternoon. I will tell you this. I think I've decided I'm going to make the official announcement on our group cruise to our patrons first. So if you're one of our patrons over on patreon.com, look for posts very, very soon. We'll let you guys know exactly when our 2023 Royal Caribbean group cruise is set to be. We've got rooms already set aside for you guys, and it's only going to cost, I believe, $50 a stateroom to hold a deposit for one of these rooms. So look for that post on Patreon first, and then we'll make our announcement afterwards and later on the live stream. So we're going to give all of our patrons a first grab at an opportunity to grab a room on the group cruise we're going to be looking at for in 2023. Oh, Lauren, I know Mardi Gras parades are extremely fun. Lots of great food to try. Looking forward to coming back and doing that. Now, I don't want to rush it, though, because we're not even in the Halloween yet. And the Macy's Christmas parade is nothing to be sneezed at. So we're going to be sharing that a lot with you guys, too. Jill says, I have to go to Mardi Gras. Yeah, you're going to want to. It's so much fun. The music, the lights, the dancing, the beads. Take the whole family and get as many beads as we can. How about you, AB? Have you been with us long enough to be at a Mardi Gras parade with us on a live stream? Yeah, we're gonna get that information to you today, Captain Good Guy. Most definitely. Sarah's like, you guys don't even know how excited I am. Can you imagine the people that we hang out with and have fun with? We're going to be on a boat and spending a perfect day at Coco Cay together. And we've already started brainstorming about our itinerary and what we can do. We're not going to dominate your entire cruise because we don't want that. You can do as little or as much as you want. But the idea that you can, every evening, you can sit down with other people from the crew and just kind of hang out and get to know each other and even form a better bond and get to know these people even better. So I'm looking forward to it. And man, I just can't wait to share that date with you guys. And the great thing is because it's going to be on Royal Caribbean, we're going to try to do some live streams on the cruise as well. They have great Wi-Fi available on Royal Caribbean, so we're going to do some streams from the group cruise. So we're looking forward to that too. It is, Jason. It is a little nicer today. HM and fam, we did Busch Gardens Mardi Gras last year. It was a blast in Williamsburg. Can I tell you something, HM? I had a talk with a buddy of mine who lives up in that area, and I told him I've never been to the Williamsburg Busch Gardens, and I want to make that happen in 2023. And he says we're going to have to make it happen. So we're going to have to schedule up. I'm going to see about finding a way to get to Busch Gardens Williamsburg sometime in next year and share with you guys. So Carol, I am over here at our open house over here at Boardwalk, and we are waiting for Megan to finish up with another guest who just did a tour. And as soon as they are ready, they're going to call me in. I'm going to show you guys what the Boardwalk rooms look like. So it's really nice. Megan was extremely welcoming and helpful. Daryl says, love Williamsburg. I have never been. I've never been to the Busch Gardens over there. So I'm looking forward to doing that next year. Yep, Liberty's looking forward to hanging out with some of the other kids and other families as well. Yes. Awesome.
Sorry, we have to wait until people come in there for a minute.
That's a good thing though, right? That's awesome. All right. I was just kind of hanging out in the corner over there. So when we first came in before, several people saw this and like, I love the picture.
It's cute.
So is it Coney Island? No.
Atlantic City.
Atlantic City. Thank you.
So the boardwalk is all Atlantic City. In fact,
And it goes well with the colors of what we've got here as well.
look up outside at the Crested Way. That was an actual hotel that sat right on the beach in Atlantic City because I used to go there.
Oh, that's
I grew up in
awesome.
Pennsylvania. The hotel is no longer there, but it looked identical.
I love the fact that there's details.
So much, and we'll let you take him on the tour because he's got a video, and if he has questions, I don't know the answers. Okay, good.
So one of the coolest things I learned just this past year, the elephant that's sitting on the mantle inside the lobby here, I didn't realize the story of that actual location. That's an actual attraction in Atlantic City. They built that elephant and it was just recently being restored. And the same weekend that the boardwalk reopened, after that year we don't speak of, when the boardwalk first opened up, they were just reopening the attraction. It once was set up to sell real estate, and they would bring people to the top of the elephant so that they could see the properties that were for sale. And I'm like, I didn't realize that was an actual place.
I know about the Crested Way because that's
So I figured if you shared something with me, I felt like I should give something back as well.
I know other things about some of the other resorts.
So look it up, the elephant attraction, and I think it's in Atlantic City, and it's an actual place, and it's still sitting there after almost 100 years.
Yeah.
So it's kind of cool.
I haven't been back to Atlantic City since, what year was it? Well, yeah. When was the last, I went to a convention there for something. I want to say it was
Did it seem the same
Early
after going
90s.
back after so long?
mid-90s, I haven't been there since the early 90s.
Oh.
mid-90s.
So even now
No,
things,
because when I went, I was a kid, because we lived in
everything's different when
Pennsylvania.
you're a kid.
Yeah, and there was nothing there except the boardwalk and your hotels. And then somewhere in the late 80s, the casinos came
Ah,
and changed the
the
entire
whole
thing.
dynamic
Which,
of it.
for that time period, when they first came, it was probably a good thing because the hotels were so run down and so. But
It was a revitalization,
But
but
it
it
only
did change how it
a
fit.
short time.
Yeah.
And, but I think the saddest thing that I used to see when I went to Atlantic City was, you're walking the boardwalk after your night of conventioning. My husband we used to go there with his business, and I would go on. And our hotels were always in the casinos. We would stay at Ballet's, and we'd stay at one of the Trumps, and we stayed at the Golden Nugget, and we would walk to go into the hotel, and you would see the family member, usually the wife, with a couple of small kids, late at night, all kind of curled up, while the husband.
Oh
was
no. While the others inside still gambling.
I knew they were trying to win
Enough to.
something to feed
s-
their kids.
Oh.
And then you'd see the homeless people kind of in the doorways of the casinos, and it was.
That's rough.
And that was in the later years of the
Yeah.
casinos, and it was rough.
Yeah.
You know, or you'd see the people sitting at the slot machines that you knew had been there and were still struggling and were using their credit cards to.
I tell you what, the worst feeling I've ever had as far as a situation like that was I went into for the turn of the century when we celebrated the New Year's 2000. My wife Susan and I went to a Caesars Riverboat Casino for a big party up in Ohio and Kentucky, and we got to the High Rollers Club by accident, and I'm watching these guys playing slots, and I didn't realize at one point that I was standing behind a guy who was at a $100 and a $500 slot machine, and they were just kind of just pulling it and pulling it. And I'm like, wow, every time he pulls that, that's another $500. And I was like, wow.
I used to, when I first would go, I would take $25, and that was my nickel coin. They had the nickel machine.
Yes.
And it was $25 nickels. And then after that, after a couple of years, because every year this trade show was there, I didn't gamble at all. One time I found 36 cents on the floor, and I went, oh, okay, I'll take that. But I would usually come home with a pair of shoes. At least shoes, you still
There you go.
You're going to come home with something.
Yeah.
The first time I ever went to the Caesar's Palace in Tahoe, my brother said, "I want to teach you how to do craps table." And I'm like, "I don't feel comfortable gambling with my own money." And he's like, "I won't teach you." And it's okay. I've got this budgeted. And he gave me a little bit of money. He was going to show me how the game works. Is when the money's out, we're done. We had fun and we walk away. Don't think anything more about it. We played for about, I don't know, an hour, maybe an hour, 10 minutes. And he says, "How you feeling?" And I said, "I think it's time to go." And he goes, "All right." So he says, "Count your money." And he'd given me $200. And we walked away. And he says, "How much do you have now?" And I said, "Well, I have about, I don't know, $375. He says, "That's amazing for your first time ever playing craps table." I says, "That's awesome." He goes, "That's really good." I said, "I did good." He said, "You did good." And I said, "What about all these chips that I stuck in my pockets?" Because every time I would win, I'd stick one in my pocket because I was so scared of
Yeah, I
losing
did
his
the
money.
same thing.
And so he says, "Well, anything you kept in your pocket, you keep." And there was like another $280 of
Awesome.
chips I'd stuck in my pocket. And I would never do it again because I'm like, beginner's luck, and then you're done.
Yeah, and then, see, that's what people just think, okay, well, I won this, I'm gonna win more, and that's what
You take it as beginner's luck and you'll be done with it,
Yeah,
right?
Atlantic City is not, what is so neat about the pictures in the lobby area too, if you go, in
Right.
the staircase, the black and white photos, a lot of those areas still might exist, like
Right.
the buildings there.
Well, just like I said, the elephant that's on the mantle, it's still a place that's the place you can see inside there.
Stores have changed on the boardwalk, but. it's
The
still
history is still
pretty
kind of there and preserved in some way or another.
Well, that's
well-
the thing with Disney, they delve into the history of the week.
And it's still there. The details are there. Even the little chairs, they creep me out. The two chairs that are on either side of the fireplace. I forgot what the official names of them are, but there was the idea of like the babysitter chairs, that you would put people there, the kids there, they would be babysat as long as they stood in the chairs. And it's like, that's kind of cool. Well, thank you so much for letting us see the rooms. I just wanted to walk through and show the people and let.
Okay, well, that's
We won't be too long, but everybody was really interested in being able to see what they look like. So we thought if you guys would let us through, we'd love to let them give an idea of what they look like. Now, these are the actual villas that you would be using if you were coming to stay here at the boardwalk.
Yes. So we have a one bedroom.
Yeah, I gotta show everybody. You guys see the hidden Mickey? At least I see a hidden Mickey. I mean, I don't know if you guys see a hidden Mickey, but the way it works with Disney guests, if you see a hidden Mickey, it's a hidden Mickey, right? So
And you can see a hidden Mickey in your coffee grounds. It's just when you've been
when
to
you see
Disney
it, when you
so
need it,
long.
when you need it and you want it, then you
It's there.
see it, right?
So this would be our studio. Studio's here at the Boardwalk Sleep 5. It has a kitchenette.
And the kitchenette, of course, has a coffee maker, a small sink, toaster, and microwave, and a small refrigerator. No heating elements, but you've got yourself a microwave.
Right.
If you need something, you can go to the general store.
And all the dishes will be paper plastic because there is no dishwasher.
Dishwasher.
We don't want you washing dishes on your
Not on vacation. Just chunk it away and be done with it.
Wash them at home.
So in our studio, it sleeps 5. You've got 2. This is a queen.
This is a queen.
So you've
yes.
got 1 queen, 1 pull-out sofa, and this is
Folds down.
the very first time we saw one of these. We thought that was amazing. That was great. Before that, they used to have the 5th sleeper, but it didn't have the table capability to it in the older style rooms, like at the Caribbean Beach and the like. But the fact that we've got a dual functionality now, let's say you don't even need the 5th sleeper, you still have a table. But if you do need the 5th sleeper, at least during the daytime, you've got another space you can do work on it.
Right.
It can use it as a work desk or something like that. And when you need it, you just move the chairs out, pull it down, you got yourself another bed. Now, there's a weight limit to those as well.
Do not know what it is. I know.
But there is just keep in mind, like for me, great for my kids, but not necessarily for me to be on it. So.
I know in the moderate and value resorts, they have the beds that come out. There is a definite age and weight limit. If you are over the age of 10, you cannot sleep in that. Our Disney Vacation Club rooms, usually they will support
A little bit more, yes.
bit more.
But I would still say keep it toward smaller framed children. Smaller adults is always the best thing. Of course, this is a close off here. If you have the studio, this door would be closed. And look at the lovely view of the water out here. You can see the swan and dolphin out in the back. Easy walk over to Hollywood Studios. Take the friendship boats over. And this is a good amount of space as well.
As well as Epcot.
And you walk right on over to Epcot as well. So I'm going to quickly show them the bathroom. And
Are you live or are you?
we are actually live.
Everyone heard my stories of Atlantic City?
They loved them too.
I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it's not a bad place now. I just remembered as a child.
Well,
it changed a
it's
lot.
funny how things change over time, and as we are with children, and as you know, we are with children going back. You can see it's a big enough mirror that I can fit in it. I love the light up mirrors. My wife loves the fact that they got the mirrors like that for use like that as well. Now, do you guys know what's gonna happen after the first of the year?
Do not know.
So, if you guys don't know, H2O Plus, of course, is closing its doors out of the end of the year. So, what's going to happen with this, I don't know. So, those scents, every time I smell those, that brings back memories as well. Exactly.
I'm sure someone will develop that into a candle and you'll be able to purchase the
Can you
candle.
imagine having an H2O
There
candle?
are candles now around property that you can
Oh,
buy.
yeah.
They smell like the resorts. They smell
We
like the
actually,
rides.
there's an Orlando-based candle company that we have an affiliate with. It's called Bow Signature. This is one they sell over at Disney Springs. And we burn a lot of their candles and their oils in our house because they smell like the Poly. They smell like Pandora. They smell like actually the Beach Club. There's a scent
Yes.
for the Beach Club as
And
well.
one of my favorite scents that I just chuckle is the scent of Spaceship Earth when you would ride and Rome is burning.
The burning,
The
yes,
burning
they have that
smell.
one as well. It's
It
it's a,
reminds me of kielbasa for all of your people who know what kielbasa is.
what is
Oh,
kielbasa?
it's a Polish sausage. It's a sausage.
Oh, okay, yeah, yes.
You get it a lot in the Northeast, yes.
And it's that
Around Christmas and Easter.
when you're cooking them and that's the smell that comes out of it.
I always get hungry when I take that trip through Spaceship Earth.
So if someone needs a little bit more space, and the studio is not necessary. This is the one bedroom, and I tell you what, if you want to have a luxurious stay, a one bedroom or a two bedroom, which if you get a two bedroom, it basically just means you've got a connecting studio, correct?
Correct. So here at the boardwalk, we call these two-bedroom lock-offs. When you book it together, it will sleep 9
Okay.
because our one bedrooms right now only sleep 4.
4, yes.
This will sleep 5. At the boardwalk.
Then the reason I know that is I have a family of 5. We have 3 kids, so whenever we go to one bedroom, I'm like, what do you do?
Now, some of our one bedrooms on property do sleep 5.
Yes,
It just
but not
depends
here
on
at Boardwalk.
Not here at Boardwalk.
Yes.
And at Boardwalk, we do not have the dedicated 2-bedroom. A dedicated 2-bedroom would have one main entrance, one full-size kitchen. You would have your area in the main living area that you could sleep. You would have your primary suite, but then the second room would not be what we call a lock-off. It would be just a traditional
Right.
bedroom with 2 queen-size
No
beds.
kitchenette, none of that. It would be
and it wouldn't
dedicated
have its own
solely for the
entrance.
point of being a
It
bedroom.
would be now the Beach Club right across.
Mm-hmm.
They have a dedicated 2-bedroom, so if you wanted to kind of show your guests
Right.
what that is, you could take a look.
We've actually seen, recently we've shared with where they have over at Animal Kingdom Lodge. You can see the 2-bedroom over there as well. And it's also a dedicated 2-bedroom. But at least you guys do have the capability of getting 2-bedroom. It's just called, like you said, it's a lock off, and it's basically a studio connected to a 1-bedroom. This is an amazing space. This is why people sign up for DVC, guys,
And
because
the
when
nice thing about a lock-off, let me add, is that if you're traveling with relatives, friends, in-laws, outlaws,
Mm-hmm.
you can be together as often as you want.
But when
And
you don't
you're
want to
ready-
be.
when you don't want to be together, for privacy, you can close those doors. the people on the studio side will still have access to go in and out without disturbing, and they still have the capability to have coffee, tea, microwave, refrigerator, so it works well with.
It actually is an advantage in
Standard
that
craft.
situation.
Yes.
Yes. So the great thing also about having these are full-size kitchens, guys. When it comes to your one bedrooms, you do have your heating elements. You have an oven. They do have full service as far as what they provide inside for the baking and stuff like that. I think the worst situation we've ever had is not having a cooking sheet or something like that. We simply just had to call the front desk and say, is there a cooking sheet? Can we get a cooking sheet or something? And usually they're very accommodating. But to be able to have, you can cook a meal. You want to save a little bit of money. You're staying here for 5 days and you want to say, you know what, tonight we're not going to eat out. We're going to go swim at the pool and then we're going to come back and fix our own meal. It's a great way to do it as well. And I mean, look at the space you've got even for coming in, for putting your ears, your backpacks and all that kind of stuff up there. And closet for hanging things up as you come in. A little different, depending on which resort you're at. And of course, you've got yourself some dining areas as well. Again, for the one bedroom, it sleeps 4. You've got a pull-out couch and your king-size bed, correct? Inside the bedroom. Now, I think one of my favorite things, other than having a full kitchen, is the bath. There's not been a lot of times in my life when I said I really wish I had a door I could open up in my bathroom so you can watch someone take a. But yeah, but the thing is though, people look at it and go, "Well, that seems weird. Why would you want to look fully into the bathroom?" This is why, because even if you don't utilize it during, it opens this whole space up. It feels so much larger and visually just open. There's no claustrophobic kind of, we're in this small little space. It opens up the whole place. And then when, of course, you want the privacy, you can close the shutters and it makes for, a great space. And I love the fact that I like to unpack. When I come, especially when we're coming for a week, I like to unpack. Plenty of places to unpack and put your clothes away. And one of the best things ever, you come in for a week, you're coming for 7 days, only pack for 4 days. That's what we do.
You get to go home with clean clothes.
So exactly. So instead of bringing home 7 days worth of outfits in the large, gigantic suitcases, we pack for 4 days, wash our clothes halfway through the week, buy a couple of souvenirs, and you got a little bit more space, less luggage carrying around. But that's also great when you go to the pool. After you get out of the pool, you can wash. But again, great bathroom spaces, full stand-up shower. Do have the tub. And these are luxurious rooms. Now, these are DVC. If you guys ever wanted to just try one of these out, they are available for cash for stays if you ever want to try one out. But I tell you what, when you stay in one of these, you're going to get spoiled. You will get spoiled in a heartbeat because these are amazing. So now I've just kind of been showing you guys. I don't know if you guys have any last minute questions. I don't want to take up too much more of Gene's time because there are going to be probably some other people wanting to come see these rooms. They are amazing. I also recommend that if you come here at Disney, you can go to any of those open houses for Disney Vacation Club and tell them, they're going to tell you welcome home and come on in and take them out. So awesome. I don't want to take any much more of your time. This has been great. Thank you so much.
Are you a Disney Vacation Club?
I am. Jumbo.
When did you become a member?
It was 2015, I believe.
Oh, that's
So,
exciting.
and my wife says if I'm going to be DVC, it has to be Jumbo House. I'm like, we'll make it happen.
I'll have to get you into Mickey's guest book
So-
I have a record of your little tour here today.
So it's really kind of cool. Again, I love the Mickeys. But thank you so much, Gene, for that. I appreciate it, and thank you for letting me kind of show everybody the room.
You're welcome.
And if you've ever interested in DVC, it is probably you hear the word timeshare and people freak out. It's not that way. Completely different.
Other experience that you will have.
So no problem whatsoever. Look at the Mickey chairs. So all right. Well, thank you guys so much for letting us come in and hang out for a bit and just show everybody. So it's been a pleasure.
You're welcome.
So
He's been live this whole time.
So Well, we've been muted a little bit. We've been muted a little bit. I did mute some things, just because I don't want to make anybody too uncomfortable. But Gene, thank you again so much for the opportunity, and thank you for kind of showing us around.
Let me, as a Disney Vacation Club member, did you ever receive your lithograph?
Oh, for the Riviera? I think we actually did, yes.
Have another.
Oh, thank you very much.
One of the nice things I like to tell my guests is that if you're having a character breakfast or doing meet and greet, have Mickey and Minnie sign.
Have them sign it over there at the Topolino's Terrace.
Have them sign that, absolutely.
So, all right, guys, well, hang on just 1 second. I'm going to put you guys back on mute, and we'll get ready to go in just a moment. If you guys have any questions, feel free to pop them in just a second. All right, guys. Sorry about that. I just want to put you on mute. I just wanted to thank Jean, off camera, and out of recording. Thank you for her time. And that's what it looks like here at the boardwalk. If you grab yourself a villa, you have a studio, you have a 1-bedroom, or if you need more space, you can sleep up to 9 by going to the studio and the 1-bedroom together. All right, so let me jump back into the chat, see if you guys have any questions. It does, Patrick. It's a very large space. It's meant to be for people who come to Disney on a regular basis, especially for longer family vacations. And it's when you come and you spend that much time, you might not necessarily want to be in the parks all the time. You want to take a resort day, and it's doing so in a space like that is so much easier. So, all right, we're gonna walk all the way around from the yacht and the beach and jump back into the EPCOT. Hey, we're walking around today. If you guys are joining us for the first time, we're glad you could be here with us here at the Walt Disney World. We are at the Boardwalk, one of our deluxe hotels at the moment. 4? Okay, good. I want to make sure I wasn't racing you. So. We've got like 5 or 6 golf carts. Obviously, something's going on at the conventions here because they are transporting people like crazy on golf carts today. Now, directly in front of me, this is our Dolphin. Now, this hotel is on property, but it's not considered to be Walt Disney World owned and operated. It's actually owned and operated by Marriott. This is the Dolphin. This is the Swan. And their newest hotel, right smack dab in the middle, that is the Swan Reserve. It's actually on the other side of the street, a little bit of a walk further. These are also available for rent for staying on vacations, but keep in mind, because they are not Disney official hotels, they do have a little bit different way, the way they operate. Some of the perks are available, others are not. So and so Carol, oftentimes when it comes to going through there, they are sometimes they would tell us that we are allowed to go through just on our own. They can't actually give us a tour. Sometimes they say they can actually give us the tour and talk with us and ask questions and things like that. So which is why I always give them opportunity. I never want to go in and force them to be one way or the other. I'll mute and I'll ask them very nicely. We're here to help you guys learn things, to share, and not to put anybody at any disadvantage whatsoever. So see, this is what I was talking about. We've got golf carts flying by. Like a whole parade of golf carts. Aaron B, which do you like better, the swan or the dolphin? They're very similar in lots of ways. This is a very on the surface kind of answer, Aaron, but I prefer the dolphin, and I like the lobby better. Does that make sense? I just like the lobby better. The lobby is a lot more inviting. They're grab and go. Food service there inside the dolphin just seems to be better of the two. I don't know, I just like the layout a little bit better. Stitch says you can take the Skyliner from Pop to EPCOT and walk to Boardwalk without having to go through security. Yes. This is all outside of EPCOT security. You only have to go through security when you're going into a park area. So you can park hop, or I should say you can resort hop easily enough if you're staying at any of the Skyliner resorts. It's just as simple jumping on the Skyliner and coming over to Boardwalk. You can grab a bite like I just did. Come catch a show over at Jelly Rolls. Grab a drink at Abracadabra. Get yourself something at the Yachtsman Steakhouse, which is a signature steakhouse over at the Yacht Club. And or you can get yourself a Halloween walk-up milkshake at Beaches and Cream, which I'm going to tell you right now, after that pastrami that I had today, I have no room for a snack. But if I was not already full, I would be jumping in and grabbing that over at the Beaches and Cream as well. But nope, you don't have to go through security for any of them. Linda says, I stayed at the Dolphin 2008. This brings back lovely memories. Thanks for showing the boardwalk again. And we will be doing it again, Linda, very soon here as we move into the holiday season, coming around the second week of November. We're going to be incorporating resort tours into all of our live streams here at Disney World and at Universal starting into the holiday season. So for those of you who join us on streams on a regular basis, we're going to be going and touring all of the resorts on a regular time up until the point we have said we have stepped into every single one of them and showed you what the decor looks like for the holiday season. So come back and join us again. We'll be back. Citrus Trail, come on. You have room for one order of the kitchen sink. A whole can of Cool Whip. A whole can. All that in the kitchen sink. I have to say that out loud, Citrus Trail, because you know I can promise that one of you guys are gonna come on. You want to get it. You want to try it out. I agree. The Skyliner is a great mode of transportation and one of the best rides outside of the parks. We've already made our way over to the yacht club. Didn't take us that long at all to walk over from where we were. They do have Halloween treats over here as well. And since we're here, who wants to go see what the Halloween treats are? Anybody? Anybody interested in seeing what we have available? I figure I could get one of you to say, sure, let's go check it out. Welcome to Disney's Yacht Club, everyone. So Aaron B asked the question, if you had an option of a moderate resort like Port Orleans Riverside or Dolphin, which is your recommendation? I like the interior of the lobby. I like I enjoy the theming of the Swan and Dolphin. But if I can just be 100% honest with you guys, which I always want to try to do when it comes to live streams, I just don't feel the Disney theming. Thank you very much. I just don't feel the Disney theming as much for the Swan and Dolphin. So if I had a choice between the Port Orleans Riverside and the Swan or the Dolphin, even though the Dolphin is in close proximity for walking, I would probably do Port Orleans Riverside. I'd have the bus system to use if I needed to. I could get my magic bands. I could get all the other perks of staying on Disney property. And I would know that when I come into the room and I look for details around, I'm going to see hidden Mickeys. Just, you know, it's very much a personal thing for me, but that would be my thing, Aaron. Welcome in, Guy. My daughter's office is in the Dolphin. Took us on a tour of this area and resort. It's a lot of fun to explore the area as it is. Not really exclusive, but this is a deluxe resort. And people staying here, well, they're in the parks. So I'm going to show you some of the Halloween treats you can get. Halloween treats! That's what we're here for. Here we go. How you doing today? I'm bringing everybody over here to see the Halloween treats. That's all we're doing this week is just looking at Halloween treats everywhere. So, how you doing today? It's a very nice, pleasant day outside. They let you go outside every once in a while, right? Oh, so here we've got the Mummy's Scream and Cookies and Scream trifle. The Not So Poison Apple trifle. It's so funny. We had one yesterday over at the Wilderness Lodge, and it said the Not So Poisoned Apple Mousse, and I'm like, I guess they get in trouble if they call it poisoned apple and they don't put something not so in front of it. And of course, you've got yourself a Mickey. And of course, I always like, you know, sugar cookies, but it's got a little pumpkin spice on it as well. Here, let me move I'm gonna take a quick picture. There's so many trees, I have to take pictures of all of them so I can keep them separate in my head. So, thank you very much. Have a great afternoon. I'll show you guys. This is the sugar cookie. is our pumpkin spice Mickey sugar cookie. That's right, poison apple. It's your treats. Not so poison apple though. Not so poison apple. See him nowhere man says, I'll take 3, thank you very much. Cheryl says, which one is more accessible for those with mobility issues, Cheryl? I could not speak off of firsthand experience for the Swan and Dolphin, but I have seen countless numbers of people who have wheelchairs and scooter access staying at Port Orleans Riverside. I've never heard of any issues or questions with that. So, all right. So we've got a Mickey cupcake, which was not on the sign. That's a Mickey cupcake, which has been changed in color a little bit. Then, of course, you've got the seasonal trifles over there as well, like the one we just showed you on the sign. They're all grab and go. You walk in, grab what you want. Green Giant says a pumpkin spice sugar cookie I would like to try. Which one would you get, Cheryl? The cookie or the trifles? Some of the other grab and go options you can get here are chocolate croissants. You can get yourself the Danishes. Just a regular chocolate chip cookie. Look at this breakfast pastry tart. I'm sorry, that looks like a sugar cookie to me. Other grab and go breakfast items to take with you. Fruit, cereals, chocolates, and if you do have need for dietary special needs snacks, they do have plenty of the snacks with character, which are either gluten-free, non-GMO, dairy-free, nut-free, other kinds of things like that. You can always look for them as well. So I honestly, I am stuffed. That sandwich itself was really filling, and I feel like anything I tried right now, I feel like would be an overkill. Especially with our snack cupcake we had earlier. If you guys are just joining us here right now, earlier today at the Boardwalk Deli, the group and the Magic Crew chose with the poll today that we were going to have a pastrami on rye sandwich at the Boardwalk Deli. It was really good. I gave it a 5 out of 5. So let's quickly show you what some of the resort gear will look like here at the Yacht Club. Since we're here, let's take advantage of it. So we've got magnets, we've got shirts, mugs. Love the mugs. Look at the nautical mug here. It's almost like a Stein. Mickey Sailing Club. $21.99. Yacht Club. Hats. And we have new Christmas ornaments. Look at that. The sailboat has a sail on it that says Mickey's Yacht Club Resort. $24.99 for these. Look how cute that is. Any sailors out there? And of course, they have other apparel. Now, here in this gift shop, they have Vineyard Vines. And other stuff that might not necessarily be found at other resorts, but you can get your Tommy Bahama here.
And then it's gone.
So, all right. Do a quick refresh, turn the camera around. Make sure to say hello to everybody who's coming in at the moment. Jay Wild, welcome in. Says I need to go to the yacht club. Isn't that a cute one? A little boat. It's got a little sail on it. It's really awesome. So welcome in, Jay Wild. I know, some cute stuff in there. Let's see. Carol says, do scooters run out of charge since it's so massive in size there? I've not heard a lot of stories about the scooters just completely dying as far as their batteries are concerned. Depending on which scooters you get, like if you contact us and we get you a scooter from Scooter Bug rented, there are some that have a little bit longer battery life. They're all, if you get to that scenario, there's always suggested a certain time of day. You can always stop in the parks. There are places where you can plug in and charge. Just kind of give it a little extra boost, but I'm not hearing, you guys tell me, if you've ever experienced it. I'm laughing because mustard. Right there, mustard. If you guys have ever experienced running out of batteries for any of these scooters. But Scooter Bug, we've not had any clients of ours who've rented scooters give us any feedback that they've run out of battery juice. So, can you say that? Battery juice? Is that a thing? Battery juice? Yeah. It just keeps going and going and going. Charge it up at night. Hello, Rachel. How you doing today? See him Nowhere Man says we rented one off on our last trip. It was a delight. So I've not really had anyone ever say, "Oh my gosh, it's dead. I can't go anywhere. We're stuck in It's a Small World." You know, just I've not had any feedback to that nature. But yes, you must charge them up at night. If you were staying at a place where some places you may even have to charge them out in the hallway for a bit for easier access. But yes, you will need to charge them. It's sort of like your Magic Band Plus. You need to make sure you charge them every night when you get back out there. This is Stormalong Bay. This is the shared pool area between the yacht and the beach. There is no pool hopping when it comes to Stormalong Bay. So the only people who can swim here must have a room key for either yacht or beach. And as we walk around, you'll see all the entrance and access points do have cast members monitoring them. Anytime the pool is open, there to check to make sure the only people who come in are those staying at the yacht and beach. Why is that? Because this is an awesome pool. Everybody wants to swim here. And if they made it open to anybody, it would be packed. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate that. Another confirmation. As long as you charge them at night, you should be good. Oh, thanks for asking, guys. It is the best pool, in my opinion. That's very much a subjective thing. I can't speak objectively to that. Robert says parents have never had a dead battery. It's good to know. How you doing today? It's mid-afternoon, right? About that time. It really is just a pretty area. Now, smack dab in the middle, in between the yacht and the beach club, is Beaches and Cream. Hard to get reservations here. A lot easier than it was in the past. Since they've renovated, the dining room is much bigger than it was before. Prior to renovation, we could never get reservations here because a family of 5, they never had tables big enough. So, I love the sand, the sandy area. There's like 6 different areas here, including what am I looking for? A lazy river. So now over behind me is the walk up for Beaches and Cream. And even now I don't see the menu. Normally they have the menus out for any of the specialties. So I don't see the specialty pumpkin milkshake. Comes with a pumpkin cupcake on top. They do have other things like the s'more shake, stout float, tropical sunrise, grasshopper. You can even get yourself mini Mickey Sig. It's funny how you can see little splotches of pumpkin colored ice cream spots on the ground. The specialty milkshakes do usually come in a plastic, reusable souvenir plastic jar mug. It looks like a mason jar, but it's plastic. So, all right, share. Enough of you. I want you guys to share, but I don't want you to share. So, it's funny that Jen was asking earlier about this. Over here at Martha's Vineyard, every Friday from 4 to 6 p.m., you can sign up for a class right now for the month of October. They're drawing pumpkins, the Mickey pumpkin. It's $35 per person painting. Good afternoon, Michelle. How are you today? It smells really clean in here. Hello, Wendy. Cindy Charming is ninja watching today. Thank you to all of our ninja watchers out there hanging out with us on a regular basis. And this is, I love all the lounges in this. The Compass Ale, and the Vineyard. Wait a minute, is that all I have to do? I just have to start talking about scooters and you guys all show up? I didn't know there was a secret to that. I'm going to try that. Tomorrow at a random spot, we're just going to start talking about scooters and see what happens. So, off to my left here is what used to be a contention for number one for my favorite restaurant on all the property, along with Boma. Prior to the pandemic, you could come here for seafood at night, and the price of your buffet included all-you-can-eat steamed crab legs as well as everything else in the buffet. You could put away some crab legs. You love crab legs. Now, the restaurant is back open. The buffet is open. Unfortunately, crab legs are no longer available on the All You Care to Eat. You have to pay additional for the crab legs. And not nearly as good a deal as before, but still, if you enjoy seafood, a great place to come. Cape May Cafe is also great for breakfast. They have character breakfast. Characters do not show up at dinner. And we're going to be experiencing a Cape May Cafe breakfast with our magic crew and one of our first meetups, the first day of the Wine and Dine Runners Expo. We're gonna, before the expo opens up that morning, we're gonna come over here and have breakfast with some of the magic crew. So we'll have to share some photos from our meetup and breakfast that morning. Here are your prices. Breakfast is from 7:30 to 11:30. Dinner's from 5 to 9. And it is $45 for adults for the breakfast because there is characters. Characters at a meal always add to the price. At dinner, there's a lot more protein and a lot more high-end food, but no characters. So it's $46 at dinner for the seafood and more. Just not seafood and more crab legs. Yeah. Welcome in, Mercedes. Good afternoon. Welcome to the Beach Club. Yes, I know we're not in EPCOT anymore. We're going to make our way back over there shortly. Yeah, don't share. I know, Jason. It's Liberty would go there and just eat $46 worth of clam chowder. That's all she would eat, and she would be as happy as, well, you know. You can. You might be excited to see him. What's your favorite resort, Jason? Welcome back home. So I think these are adorable. These are really cute. These are little ice cream containers. They are ceramic. They will break. It's $21.99. You put yourself some Mickey ice cream in there. Cover it up for some reason if you want to cover up Mickey ice cream afterwards. Or you can get yourself the Beaches and Cream Soda Shop ceramic mug with a topper, little sipper. It's also $21.99. Magnets. Every day is Sunday at Disney's Beach Club. Get that in the light. Oh, look. You can also get it in an ornament. And they also have Worksicles. Disney's Beach Club. Now, this is not only the gift shop here for the Beach Club, it's also your grab and go for dining. And not to get you too excited, but it's the same goodies as the Yacht Club, including our Mickey Vanilla Cupcake, and the trifles. There's your not so poison apple. Look, poison apple. You're not so, look at the cute. I bet anything that is a fondant hat, do not eat it. Not so poison apple trifle. And the Mummy's cookies and cream. So they're both right there. Get a better view of them right there. There we go. Oh, that's awesome, Jay. Glad you could hang out with us in your favorite resort. The other thing I like here is you can get a little cheese plate, a little snack, cheese, nuts, little cranberries. But yes, they share the exact same treats as they do over at the Yacht Club. So. Wow, check this out, guys. Have you guys seen this mustard colored 50th hoodie? Sweet! Welcome in, Jenny G! Bob, do you know where they sell Christmas mints in tin can? Christmas mints? Off the top of my head, I don't, Bob. Sorry about that. Because I haven't seen anything Christmas at all, really, so. I want all the junk food. Just wait. Later on, it goes to ludicrous speed. Oh, that would be awesome, Anthony. I'll take you up on that. Maybe can I get a rain check on it? We're kind of on the back end of our live stream, so I want to make sure I get you guys back over to EPCOT. That will be cool, though. We will be back here, you guys know, over Christmas, so it won't be too long. Yeah. Nice little courtyard here. So if you need to just get outside for a bit, kind of a space. I don't even have any problem with the color, honestly. But it's that zipper. It's like, what does that zipper do? Where does that go? I know, it's kind of like, what's that for? There's a nice little kangaroo pouch in there. I'm going to take a little bit of a shortcut instead of taking you guys back to the lobby. Most definitely. Oh, the 50th tent. You know what? I haven't seen them. Now that you've asked about it, Bob, let me see if I can keep it in my mind and see if I can see them again. I'm trying to go through my mind and see if I've seen them most recently. Welcome in, Glenn 295. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. And thank you for joining our community here. Glad to have you with us. This is our quiet pool. If you don't want all the rambunctious yelling and screaming and sandy bottoms and lazy rivers and volleyballs and hot tubs and walk up lounges, you can come over here and utilize a quiet pool. Of course, much quieter than Stormalong Bay. All depends on what kind of things you want to do in your day today. So everybody in the chat, everybody say hello to Glenn. And welcome in, Glenn.
Oh, did you know that?
You know, people ask me about how many steps I take per day, and I don't. Maybe one of these days, maybe for Christmas, the family will give me a pedometer and we can keep tracking what my steps are. It'll be interesting to see what I do. I got to start stepping it up though, Sister Still. I got a 5K in 2 weeks and I haven't started training for it yet. So I got to get better. Well, thanks for asking, Bob. Appreciate it. Anytime you guys have questions, I might not have the answers to it, but we'll see if we can find them out for you. All right, so there is our loop. We went over to the boardwalk, showed you guys what the rooms look like. Checked out some of the treats they have over at the Yacht and Beach Club for Halloween, only now until October 31st. And now it's time to make our way back into EPCOT. Not a lot of rides today, but I hope that you guys have enjoyed seeing some of the spaces and learning a little bit about the areas. And who knows, we might be able to finish out with a ride this afternoon before we close out. It's always good. We used to do that as well. Couldn't do it as I have one on my smartwatch. Yeah, my watch isn't very smart, but it looks cool. Chris, do you think there's a photo of that Stitch Spirit jersey somewhere you can show Chase? I'm sure there is. It came out in June of 2021. It's been out a bit. It's probably maybe even available on Shop Disney. I would check there first, Jen, just to make sure. Trust me, I've always had my eye on it and I've just thought I never needed it. Yesterday was freezing. HM and Fam was so generous, and if there had been one in my size, I probably would have gone home with it. And it's much lighter material, especially for those of you people who are accustomed to colder temperatures, you don't need that heavy stuff. And you can wear it a lot more often down here as well, too. My watch failed 4th grade 3 times. Yeah, my watch is pretty. Never went to kindergarten. But it's got not a lot of smarts, but a great personality. It's gonna be a model. Angela, you're heading out. Thank you so much for spending the afternoon with us. And I hope that you and Miles have an amazing afternoon. Thank you so much, Stephen. Appreciate that. Oh, Miles, get better. We want to see you again real soon. Have a good one. Thanks, Angela. All right, so we are going through security again, everybody, which means you guys know the drill. I'm going to be turning my camera off as we make it through security. So don't go anywhere. Just like that Skyliner gondola over there, just stay put. I said stay, never mind. And we will jump back in with you guys as soon as we are done and through security. And for now, again, would like to give a shout out and thank you to all of our patrons over on patreon.com for you guys' continued support of the channel, giving us the opportunity to do what we do and share with you what we have. So thank you, patrons, so much for that. If you've never taken a look at it, would like to be a part of the patron group, get to know some people a little bit better on the live streams, go check them out over on patreon.com. Oh man, what a workout. See if it'll work. It's a lot. All right. We tried. And don't forget, if you guys are looking to go for a cruise, first of 2023, Disney Cruise Lines, January, February, March, and April, there may still be availability for the Disney Plus account promotion. So, hello Frank, how are you? We got a lot, always a lot. Let's see what's still in that bag.
Yeah.
Now I got a pickle over there at the deli. That might have set it off.
Yeah.
It's one of those big deli pickles. You know, I don't know how those go through scanners.
Probably that goes off, you don't want to eat. Oh, you're wonderful electronic.
Awesome. Thank you very much. You guys are nice and cool under here. This is nice. This is refreshing. I know. I was expecting it to be a high of 70 yesterday, but man, I was not expecting that 53 degrees when I hit the parks yesterday morning. You know, Florida native, my blood has gotten way too thin. So. All right, have a good one. I know. I think it'd be a little bit bigger on this arm, but it didn't work out that way. So yeah, if you guys are interested, saving some money on a Disney cruise at the first of the year, the first 4 months, let us know if we can help you out. Send us an email at the email addresses down below. All right, let's see if we can get this thing to turn green on me again.
Have a great day.
Thank you, Bailey. And this one it buzzed. Buzz, 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 buzz. Welcome everybody back to EPCOT. You guys are just joining us at this part of the stream. We just did a roundabout all the way around the resorts at Boardwalk, Yacht and Beach Club. If you missed it, you can always go back and watch any of our live streams back in replay. They're always available later on to go back and watch. If you missed something, like that pastrami on rye sandwich we had for lunch at the deli. And if you're joining us here for the very first time this afternoon, we would love to have you guys join us tomorrow as we finish out our week. Tomorrow we're going to be at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, starting off as early in the morning as I can get myself out of bed and going. So if you want to join us for tomorrow, go find it on our channel now. You can go ahead and hit the like button for tomorrow's stream and even hit a reminder button so that when we go live tomorrow, YouTube will give you a heads up that we've started live in the parks as our ongoing search for that Disco Yeti. Yeti, 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 Yeti. I love the hostas out here. It's a very hostile environment out here. I know Daisy's back there at the back entrance. She's dressed in her culinary costume for the Food and Wine Festival. Oh, I know the feeling. I'm dragging you down to my level, Citrus Trail. Well, I am happy to say that anytime somebody during the weekday needs a little bit of a distraction, we are here to accommodate. We are here to make it possible. Not yet, Jen. Nothing else further about Festival of the Arts just yet. Thank you so much, Anthony. We try to mix it up a little bit and provide you guys some variety here and there. The main thing is we also want to make sure that you guys know your way around and a little bit about the resorts that are possible. And for the Halloween treats, I just really wanted to focus on it this week. That if you have access to and can share some of the resorts, then we're going to hop on a bus and we're going to show you some of the Halloween treats. I know Vanessa was on earlier this week and she's like, I'm coming next week, and she's writing notes. That's one of the coolest things, is that we can provide you guys some alternative things to look at, after, search for, and try when you guys come to the parks. And here's George with a broken finger and COVID, still being uplifting, positive, and happy, and sharing the fact that we hit 650 likes. So I don't know if you guys make George happy, if George just being in the stream makes us happy, but always glad to have you in, George. And thank you guys for everybody for the thumbs up for today. 650 likes. It's nothing we keep track of. There's no stickers, there's no awards. It is solely for the fact that every time we get high likes like that, it continually has YouTube finding us new people who, like us, enjoy being in the parks, maybe have a hard time in life finding other Disney adults that we can hang out with. The people, you know what I'm talking about. The ones that you want to hang around with, people you don't have to explain why a zero popcorn bucket is exciting. Or the fact that a Figment meet and greet is coming at the end of 2023. Or why am I so excited that something called Phantasmic is coming back November 3rd? In a group like this, you just say it, we all feel it, we all know it, we all accept it. So it's great to hang out with people like minds, like souls. Thanks for coming in and joining us tonight. Gonna make our way to the front of the park. I say we get a ride in. Let me take a look at our wait times. And before my phone dies. Ah! And by the way, I'd like to give a shout out and welcome into Ross C. If you are one of our existing patrons, Ross just joined our patron group this week. So welcome in, Ross. Glad to have you in. And before I completely die, you plug in one more device. It feels like it's gonna rain. It's not supposed to rain today. Man, if you just popped me out here and say, is it gonna rain? I'd go, yeah, it's gonna rain. It's so gonna rain. No, it's not gonna rain. Watch it start raining. By the way, Robert, my other device just went from dark to light like I asked it to do 2 hours ago. It just changed. So it's funny, there are people who will come into our streams and go, all right, I don't want to see the resorts. I want to ride the rides. Are you riding the ride? Not riding the ride? Okay, I'm out of here. I get that. But at the same time, I like sharing all hypes and all different areas around Walt Disney World with you guys. So thank you guys for giving me the opportunity to do so. Leanne, Gabriel's on a rampage. He's deleting people's comments left and right. You got to give him some slack though, Leanne. I mean, he did have to go through 10 scare houses last night and stay up till, middle of the morning. He's probably barely keeping his eyes awake today. That's right. We're back in EPCOT. We made it back to EPCOT. We made it back to EPCOT. EPCOT. Who names these things? Anthony's like, we're gonna do Living with the Land. Who else is up for a Living with the Land ride? So right now I'm showing we're at 659 likes. We are 40 away from 700. Love it if we can get an even, clean 700 suite for today's stream. So let's head on over and go for a Living with the Land ride. If you guys are having a good time today and haven't hit that thumbs up button, love it if you guys can help us out and get a little bit closer. We just need 40 of you guys to hit that button for us to get 700 before we close out for today. And I think if we hit 700, I think I pretty much owe you a Spaceship Earth ride too. I don't think I could say no if that were to happen. It would be ethically immoral of me to deny you guys a Spaceship Earth ride if somehow we were able to pull out 700 likes on today's stream. That's right, KK. You stay up there, KK. Don't want to lose KK. Not like that one time in that one Kmart. That was not a good experience. Whew. Told the judge I was not going to show up on TMZ a second time. Good afternoon. How are you? Doing good, thank you. Let's go hit Living with the Land, everybody. A ride is a ride is a ride. I think you guys are due a ride. Mike, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Glad to have you with us today. I hope you're having a great time hanging out. We are heading into the Land Pavilion here at EPCOT. And we're going to get on Living with the Land. It has not been canceled, Eric, but it has been put on the back burner until after the 40th. They wanted to get everything open. The last thing I want to do is have all the walls up in the center, other projects, and then take down the icon, especially during the 40th. So it's going to be pushed to later in this decade. But I think it's still very much planned and ready to go. Welcome in our next somewhere. I like the idea of a hardcore Spaceship Earth. Of course, you know, that was also original mission space was really crazy that way too. Time for relaxation. I totally get it. Totally get it, Chase. Hey, it's better than getting stuck on It's a Small World. It's okay speaking the truth. I knew what you were saying. I knew exactly what you were talking about. Yes, the original mission space was extremely hardcore. It made several people sick. There were some incidents. I'm going to leave it at that, being a family-friendly stream. And it did require Disney to have to tone it down big time for the sake of everyone riding. Now, of course, we have both the orange and the green. The green being the much simpler of the two and the easier to ride onto. Boom. Yes. Oh, I think, I don't know. Is there anybody in the chat who's never gotten stuck on It's a Small World? I mean, I've never done a 45-minute jaunt like some people have. I mean, there have been people who have in the past been stuck on It's a Small World for like 45 minutes and ended up suing Disney for having to hear that music the entire time. Of course, nowadays when they do it, they turn the music down. So if you get stuck, they will actually turn the volume down. An incident, yes. Hello, Vegas Planet Girl. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Oh, thank you, Our Next Somewhere. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Glad to have you part of the crew. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in and say hello to Our Next Somewhere. Yes, the original Mission Space. It's more like the Mission Space trash can. If you gotta spew, spew into this. What was that kind of a thing? So I'm going to turn the camera up a little bit, guys, just because of the fact this is very tight quarters. Not everybody wants to be on camera. That way we don't make anybody nervous or uncomfortable having a camera pointed at them. You guys know where we're at. As we get closer, we'll probably get another 5 minutes or so.
Don't keep
And you know what? I'm never I mean, I get it, Heather. They always seem to have so many boats on that ride, and so that they can keep people going. But if your boats are so backed up on the back end and you're not getting them out the front end, I don't really know if that really helps things. But that's just me. I don't run theme parks. I just ride rides. Forget the cucumbers. I'm swimming out of here. Good afternoon, Picture Desk Mom. How you guys doing today? How was your weather yesterday? We were frigid in the morning. And also, Leanne, Animal Kingdom theme park is the only theme park that has doors on its bathrooms. That's because if the animals get loose, you can always run into a bathroom, shut the door, and lock it. Can you imagine the experience it would be if a brown-tailed lemur were to get loose in the parks? Oh, horrifying. So if you guys are just popping in, I'm actually turning the camera off to the wall. I'm not putting anybody on camera today. It's a very tight view. I'll show you guys over here. Highs and the 50 freeze warnings. Oh no. Ah, that's not good. I suggest moving. Oh, let's not even talk about being stuck on a ride and having to perform other biological functions. Eek. Welcome in, Pam. How you doing this afternoon? Good to see you, David D. Oh, that squirrel. We all know that squirrel. His name's Gary. It's the oldest living squirrel in the history of the world. I think it's all had to do with the fact that he exists solely off of popcorn and French fries from the restaurants there in the parks. Flame Tree Barbecue Restaurant, French fries have elongated Gary's life. He's rather large and he can run off with most of your food very easily. And I don't know if he speaks English, but he very much recognizes it and understands it. So. All right, we're almost at a point where I can point my camera down again and not make anybody uncomfortable. But what a beautiful ceiling in here, guys. Wow, Robert, snow! Oh, much warmer today, Pam, than we were yesterday. Now, mind you, our high is only 3 degrees warmer than it was, but I also got started a little bit later today than I did yesterday, so. But I was freezing last night at Universal Studios. So we are staring at the ceiling only until we get farther enough in the line that I have a place. When the lines are right there next to each other back and forth, it's very uncomfortable to have a camera staring at you. Here I have alternate places I can place it. It's one thing to have a camera just viewing the public from a distance, but nobody wants to have a camera pointed in their face, so. Jenny Brown, welcome in. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Did we have an incident? I was the guy shivering on Main Street because he didn't dress warmly enough. Yeah.
That was us.
We saw you
there.
We saw you at Buzz Lightyear.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm at the parks every weekday, nonstop. So we share it on stream. So where are you guys from? You're local?
Yeah.
Whenever you want to come into the parks, I'm here all the time. I can just take you. So no, that's me though. Nice to meet you guys. Welcome in, Jenny. Yep, that's pretty much it. That white stuff is poisonous, you know. Hey, and if you guys are just popping in, if you haven't done so already, love it if you guys could hit that like button. We only need 15 more to get 700. I need you guys' help. I can't talk any louder, any high-pitched more. So we're gonna grab on Living with the Land. I said if you guys got the 700 likes before we got off, most definitely would be morally obligated to take you guys on Spaceship Earth as well. So. It's been this way, Josh, but it's still busy. It's still less than it was earlier. When we first came in the park this morning, it was a 30-minute wait for Living with the Land. So, and you know there's a 25-minute wait for Journey to Imagination. You know you've got a day ahead of you. Hopefully we've had a good stream, though, and you guys have had some fun, maybe even learned something. Love to share new experiences with you guys. Oh yeah, the cucumber experience. Oh my goodness. She thought it would be fun to jump out of the boat and grab a cucumber, and when she did, she fell. It was bad enough as it was. We made it. Jenny says, I love watching all this. I'm going to go see the right that they're going on right now, and they've gotten on yet. We're glad you could come in and have some fun with us today, Jenny. You have a severe disapproval. Coaster Vids by Xavier. You see me? Are you online with me? Where you at, Coaster Vids? Catch me after the ride. Come over and say hello. Speaking of the truth, have you ever seen any celebrities? I've seen a handful of them. The one we were talking about earlier today is I got to see Jim Brewer over at the Grand Floridian monorail station. That was kind of cool. He was there with his family. He didn't even have a VIP ambassador with him. He was just out and about. They were heading over to the Magic Kingdom to have some fun. Can you imagine riding the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, looking back behind you and seeing Jim Brewer? That would be awesome. Oh, thanks, Pam. Our videos are always available for replay afterwards. If you guys ever miss anything and would like a chance to go back and watch them, any of our videos are there. We have a good number of videos now out there. Do me a favor, if you guys ever watch a replay, I'd love it if you guys would leave a comment on a replay video. That makes a big difference. When we get 20 or more comments on a video after it's gone, uploaded for replay, YouTube usually shares it out a little bit more. So the dirty brown water everywhere. Me too. Snow in the summer, worst thing ever. So, worst thing ever. Now, I tell you guys, I used to work in telecom. And, one? Okay. Oh, we're going to be very careful to keep our camera down low. All right, so I will be ducking all of my equipment and not talking, so. So I'm going to be turning my screen down very low, guys, not talking. I'll tell you the rest of the story on the way out. You guys have a good time. Enjoy the show. And I'll be with you guys afterwards. You guys see okay? All right. If I block, you just hit the back of my head. I'll move it.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and romance, the riches and diversity of surprising nature in the wonders of man. Our journey begins as dramatic sudden changes are sweeping over the land, approaching storm base, climate and disrupting to us, and to nature, to the beginning of the cycle. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet.
That is a naturally organic exit sign. Very rare to come by.
One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, yet they contain more than half of its plant and animal. Rainforests are also extremely rich in productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicine, and other elements essential to our lives.
Welcome to Tatooine, everybody.
In the desert,
Watch out for those
nature has
Tusken
created
Raiders.
a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will ensure containment and environmental well-being.
In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at EPCOT, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing crops
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times.
certainly does, Inez. It certainly does. Takes about an hour for it to go all the way around.
Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from EPCOT and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, banana, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
Come on down, the water's fine. Well, I hope our streams help out with that burnout a little bit, KB. Thanksgiving all year round.
While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species,
Love to have you in speaking the truth, but I'll tell you what, you don't want to go up against Susan Edwards.
Everyday diet. The common grains growing here.
While we may agree with some of the ideas and things, or disagree with some of them, we just try to keep our streams absolutely outside of anything of debate, negativity like that, that's all. But I will tell you, you don't want to start a fight with Susan.
These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these are more efficient water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation
That's how cucumbers, everybody.
Don't bring it up. By populating our greenhouse with beneficial
Good afternoon, DeLandine. How are you doing today?
like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000
Great to hear. Thank you for spending your time with us. You know, one of these days they set up all these little spaces for people to sit out here and enjoy being out. I'm going to be shocked. I would love to see cast members just sitting out here having a cheese board one day.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired
Just past them.
like these fruit and vegetable trees.
All right, Chris, control yourself. Control yourself. Luckily, there's no cucumbers out. They got flowers all over them, though.
Good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our houses in restaurants throughout the land every year.
Let's see what you did there.
The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the
Sarah's going to
plants.
act like her Kylo radar didn't just pop on all of a sudden.
It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, EPCOT scientists are working with the scientists on a new backyard project. The goal of these efforts is to use higher foods that we all rely. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land.
Boom. Are we really this far backed up? Wow.
On behalf of
Thank you
all
guys for
Disney,
joining us here this
we
afternoon in
hope you've
Epcot.
enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look,
I told you guys that if today we get the 700 likes, I'd take you guys over to Spaceship Earth. I think we're almost there, right?
for our growing population. Please keep your hands and feet inside the book and remain seated as our gardeners are doing in stock to improve the quantity and quality of food that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratory. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind-the-scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal.
Yeah, it's still a lot less than before. I got a big mouth on me, CS.
Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
The difference is I have the camera right up next to my face. Matter of fact, the reason I have it this way is to block the light to everybody who's running behind me. As long as I have it up next to my face, they can't see the light around my big cranium. That way I can whisper to you guys. Nobody else can hear me. I wonder when I do this if the people in the boat behind me think, what is he doing? Is he like licking the screen or something? Because so KB, they do offer a chance if you come out to eat at the Garden Grill, you can ask to speak to the chefs, and they can accommodate. I know Susan is eating there gluten-free. So, like with most restaurants, you can ask to talk to a chef, and they can, accommodate your special needs for dietary. But it's, keep in mind they're going to have a little bit limited options because there is family-style serving at that restaurant, so they don't have as, say, many different types and styles of offerings like they would in other places. But they can most definitely help you out with a vegan dish. bouncy. All right, guys, make sure when you get out of the boat, lower your head, or you'll be speaking French, just like you're in the French pavilion. It is not a tall ride. You can't bang your head. And not liking a mosh pit either. All right, so let me turn my screen back up full volume. And I can actually talk full volume of my voice again. Whoop. So the behind the scenes greenhouse tour has become available again for booking. And along with that, we have done this several times in the past. Love the fact that you can get actual growth clippings from the greenhouse to take home. It does come in a very special culture, and it does come with instructions on how you can regrow it back at home. There are different styles. I remember we always had a hard time finding the one we really wanted. So it's always good to come earlier in the day because sometimes some of the more popular clippings may sell out. But like a tiger lily here, they're $14. You can take it home and say, hey, I actually have a piece of Walt Disney World growing in my little mini garden at home. So, how you doing today, Steph?
Good, how are you?
Doing great, thank you. Now that you guys are back, we live stream from the parks like every weekday. When we heard the announcement you guys were taking the tours back, a lot of people said we should go take the backstage tour. I wasn't sure. Do you guys allow streaming for the backstage tour? So if we would have
This one, yes.
this one,
Dolphins and
right? I would like the Keys to the Kingdom and all that. I'm like, no way. Which is why I'm always questionable as whether or not. But you guys would be completely open if we would have a live YouTube stream going on at the time. So because it's basically, even though we're backstage, we're still on stage, really.
There's a different view of on stage.
Exactly. So that's awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And what is the price again for the behind?
$35.
It's still $35. That's great.
$35, and then it's 50% off for annual pass, vacation club, and Disney Visa card holders.
Awesome. Great.
You can book it online.
Yep.
And we do hold some spots for day up. They're very
Day up.
Very few, but we have.
Well, we're here at least once a week, sometimes twice a week. So I was about to say we can definitely grab ourselves a future one. Now, how small do you guys keep the tours as far as groups of people?
They can max out at 18.
18? Okay, so
Yeah,
a good size.
More of a number we can play with, but 18 is
Okay,
the max.
cool. All right, thank you very much. Appreciate it, Steph. Maybe we'll see you in the future tour very soon. Have a great afternoon. So great news. Yes, we can stream a behind the scenes tour. What do you guys think? Should we book one and take you guys on it? Now, mind you, when we do that, I will have to be very, very cautious of the fact that we will have up to 17 other people on the tour with us, and they've each paid $35 to be on the tour. The last thing I want to do is make them feel like they got their money taken from them because I'm streaming, taking over, or taking the spotlight away. So if we did do it, I would have to be very, very careful to make sure that I did not take away from anybody else's experience. But what do you guys think? Should we do a behind the scenes tour? Awesome, Jeffrey. Welcome in this afternoon. Yes, and you'll do it. If you don't watch it, you'll hit your head in a heartbeat before you even get your seat, your land legs back. You'll get dizzy. Hey, did you guys hit 700? Sweet. Let's go close out our stream today with a little bit of Spaceship Earth, shall we? Exactly. Remember, this is a family stream. So it's 15% off, so 35. Oh, it's too late in the day for math. I want to try to do it anyway. So it's $29.75 plus tax. $31.69 gets us on a backstage behind the scenes tour on our live stream. Who wants to go behind the scenes? Not today, of course. Oh my, gee, George, we just got a PayPal. That's not what I was just trying to put the idea of your head to prepare you for the idea, the eventuality of us getting back there. And George is like, I don't care, let's do it. So we, George, I wasn't expecting that. All right, I gotta stop laughing. All right, this is serious. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. George's like, stop talking about it, just do it. All right. Man of action. Thank you so much, George, for the $35 PayPal, which is going to cover our backstage, behind the scenes tour. Let's go ahead and get it booked. I'll get with Susan. We'll go ahead and pick our time. We'll pick a schedule out, and we'll take you guys on the tour. Thank you, George. Like I said, man of action. Stop talking about it. Thank you, George. All right, we've got more construction off to the side here for our Moana Journey of Water. Now set to open again in 2023. Will include water features and a walkthrough exhibit, and also a gigantic Tafiti statue inside the exhibit as well. Thanks, George. Welcome in, FM Ever After. How you doing?
I'm going with
Good to see you in this afternoon. Just in time for a little bitty ride. Shoshana, you stepping out for the afternoon? If you need a nap, go have a good nap. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Hope you've had an amazing afternoon. Hopefully we'll get to see you some tomorrow at Animal Kingdom. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what George said. He's like, you know what? Take my money and do the tour. Thanks, George. So, I doubt very seriously. Most of the time, like the MIB, you basically have to ask while you're on the ride, or at least that's my experience. And of course, you can't, they don't like you to take any of that stuff in. As far as if I walked up with this equipment, I doubt it. It would be cool though. You can always ask. So Jenna, you talking about behind the seats? Behind the seats is a walking tour that takes you into the greenhouse on the backside. You don't get on a boat. You actually go through the back doors, backstage. Then they take you into the greenhouse. You actually walk along the back paths. They tell you more about what they do and how they do things inside the greenhouse. And like I said, it's a little more up close and personal experience. So we're gonna jump in. I don't even care how long the line is. I don't care how long the wait is. We're just gonna get in it. Yeah, Citrus Show is really nice. It's a highly sought after experience. It's a me, Citrus Trail. Did you know the Citrus Trail is voiced by Chris Pratt? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Now, as always, guys, we have people who pop in, they see the rides, they have fun with us, and they're like, you know what? It's been too long since I've been to Disney World. I want to come back. I want to go to Universal. You know what? They mentioned a cruise. I've been dying to take our family on a cruise. If there's ever a situation like that where you feel as though you would like to take and get yourself back out there at the end of 2022 or 2023, we would love it if you could support us as a small business and with us as Travelmation travel agents. So do us a favor, give us an opportunity to help you with price quotes, booking and planning your next trip without having to pay us a single dime in service fees. We don't charge you anything. So we actually get paid commissions by the companies that we help you book with after you travel, and you pay the same price as if you book it directly. But then, of course, you wouldn't have us to be able to help you out with answering questions, helping you out with emergencies, getting your dining reservations, or helping you with things like IT issues if your Disney experience stops working and you've lost your memory maker or something like that. So reach out to us, let us know how we can help you as far as traveling in 2022, 2023 by telling us where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, who's coming with you. And let's help you get a quote out there and see if we can find a vacation that's perfect for you to, again, help you get back out there. So thank you guys so much for your support as a small business. We make no profits. We're not banking anything when it comes to our live streams. And it really comes to taking care of our family through our travel business. So, but when you guys help us, and we get to be your travel agents, it helps us to continue to do what we do here as well. So supporting the channel is easy as supporting us as a small business. So we greatly appreciate those opportunities, guys. So thank you. We're glad to have you in today, Jen. Look at that sky now, guys. Beautiful. Wait, you're not allowed to laugh at your own dad jokes? Why didn't somebody tell me that? Nobody brought that up. Nobody told me that. I thought that was the whole point of a dad joke, is to make yourself laugh. If somebody else laughed, it was a bonus.
Chris.
Yes.
Hi, I watched you.
Oh, thank you very much. How you doing today?
Good. Can I get a picture next time?
Sure. Well, so what's different from today than the rest of the? Never mind. Tyler says, I feel like nobody laughs at my dad jokes except for me. That's the main point, right? I make myself laugh first. Everybody else is a bonus. Okay, we're gonna hang out right here. I got Spaceship Earth in the background.
Thanks.
Awesome. Nice to meet you. I know, and at least one person, it's required for one person to laugh for it to count, right? That's a minimum requirement. Hello, Emily. Welcome into Spaceship Earth. Now, I'm going to let you guys know, if you've never ridden Spaceship Earth with me before, there is a copyright song right smack dab in the middle of the ride. I will be muting the camera at that point, playing some innocuous, really disrespectful overtones so that we don't have to worry about that copyright. So Iggy, I do use it every once in a while, but that's money that usually comes out of my pockets or someone else's pockets, which means it's even more crucial that we take good use out of it. Yesterday we paid $20 to use Genie Plus. We got 3 rides out of the stream. 3, count them. 1, 2, today's ride. We did the same number of stream hours, paid $0, and rode 1, 2, 3 rides. So, you know, as a family, as a vacation, lots of times Genie Plus is really good for use, for us, for streaming. Maybe not so much all the time. And since I'm here 20 plus times per month, we're going to be very careful about if and when and how we use the money that you guys bestow us with and grace us and bless us with. So don't use it a lot, but we'll use it every so often just to show you guys how it works for us.
The sliding doors in time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands on feet and legs inside the vehicle. Please watch your children.
All right. English.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Please watch your children.
There you go. You're walking with me. Put no steps in, okay?
And may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate back and may stop momentarily. For your safety, this is Spaceship Earth Control. Welcome aboard.
Welcome in, Kathy C.
Shoreside Way and drop while we get on your time travel board.
We are here. 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 Ah, it moves around so much. That's north of Orlando, but we'll take it.
great civilization. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who trade with the they created a common alphabet, adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs?
Thank the Phoenicians.
They invented them.
Now, if you guys remember Gene over at the DVC model tour we had today, talked about the burning Rome scene here and having a candle that smells like it. Yeah, it's cool.
Mechanical technologies and the birth of the high-tech life we enjoy today. With lessons learned from the Greeks, the Romans created a powerful empire. To move their armies around, they built a system of roads all over the known world. Rome built the first World Wide Web, and it's leading us into the future. But then the little roadblock. Rome falls, and the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Call it the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. In the meantime, here in Europe, monks toil endlessly calling books by hand. That is about to change. In 1760, Gutenberg invents the movable type printing press. Now knowledge can travel as fast as these new books, and travel they will. Books make it easier to invent the future in every field. And the
Hundreds gather today to witness the
driving the Golden Spike. Stop. Transcontinental Railroad complete. Stop. America now connected. Notice.
By now, with community we had to invent a new language, spoken not by man, but by computers. At first very large, very expensive computers, but we see the potential. Everyone can have one of these things in their house. This is one. There is bigger house. The solution company, of all places, a garage in California. Young people with a passion for shaping the future put the power of the computer in everyone's hands. Together we form a super network that grows with billions of interactions. And once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance.
Oh, we stopped.
Here we are.
No.
A truly global community, poised to shape the future of this, our spaceship Earth.
What a place to stop.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicles will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our journey is resuming now.
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
Should we stay seated? I'm not sure. Now we turn.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Hope everybody is seated in the chat. Make sure you stay seated, please.
Remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention. You are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated. Attention, travelers. Please remain seated. Your time machine rotating backward for your return to Earth.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions first. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready? Well done. Now, along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new technology that we happen to know about. And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Here in your future, getting away on vacation is a breeze. Your smart suitcase knows where you're going and what you need. And with wind power from your home fueling station, you're off. You won't have to worry about your pets while you're gone, thanks to handy household robots. You leave your country home in an ultra-light, ultra-powerful, totally networked family car that can take you anywhere. You've already planned the trip with your virtual travel agent. Hotels, check. Restaurants, check. Guided tours, check. You'll never get bored on the journey because your car's holographic gaming technology keeps you connected to friends back home. You'll travel quickly and safely to places you can't imagine visiting today. And the moment you arrive at your ultimate vacation destination, you're out of this world and into the future. The end. Or should I say the beginning of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that we'll take and make together. See you in the future.
So, no. It definitely is a time travel thing then, huh? Welcome back, travelers.
Welcome back, time travelers.
Sorry.
Now we visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place. Your vehicle doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the doors and step carefully onto the moving platform.
All right, here we go. All right. So, I took some extra special precautions to make sure that the person who was sitting behind me in the car didn't have to see my screen at all. Thank you. You too. Thank you. Just realized nobody was sitting in the car behind me. I like intentionally put some nice space there. Oh man. Like, good thing I did all those extra special things. But you never know. I'd rather do it and not need it than need it and not do it. So there I am right up there. Let's see where it puts me. Am I going to put... Hey, it got me in Florida. Welcome in, park hoppers. How you guys doing today? Great park weather. A lot warmer than it was yesterday, at least at the beginning of the day. It's like perfect park weather. Nice calming music to end our stream for today. I know. It's like it's been on there since the dawn of time. And I had to stay seated the whole time too, over and over again. Thank you guys, everyone who's hit that thumbs up button for today. It's been a grand day in the parks. As always, we're always blessed to have you guys join us and be a part of our experiences. And I hope that you guys feel as though you're right there with us as much as we know. We expect you guys to be right there alongside the journey as well. So that's right, Andy. Tomorrow, Animal Kingdom theme park. Love for you guys to join us tomorrow. If you haven't done so already, we're going to be finishing out tomorrow's schedule for the week. I'd like you guys to be there. We've had a grand week so far. We're going to send it off pretty big by being in Animal Kingdom. Our stream is already up. Many of our crew have already hit that like button and been hanging out and ready to start tomorrow. So love for you guys to do the same if you haven't done so already. Hit that reminder button so that you can come and join us in the parks. Find that Yeti, find some aminals over on Kilimanjaro Safaris, and finish out a really strong and wonderful week. If this has been your first time ever joining us here in an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, we hope that before you leave today, you take a couple of seconds and hit that subscribe button. We don't want you guys to click out of here today without finding a way to come and join us here in the future live streams. So I joke about the fact the last thing you want to do is close it out and come back next week and go, all right, they had the word ear in them and they went to Disney. So I'm sure if I type in Disney and ear, I'll find them. Ha ha. Woo, maybe not. So don't leave out today without hitting that subscribe button. Love to have you guys join us and be a part of our crew moving here forward. This is a great group to be in with and to hang out with. At this point, we're only 25 Magic Crew members away from hitting our next milestone. And every time one of you comes in there and hits that button, you get a little bit closer and grow just a little bit bigger. The party gets a lot much more fun. All right, well, again, we're going to close on out for today. I'm okay. We've had a good day. We only rode 3 rides, but still, it was a lot of fun in doing so. And I'm glad that you guys got a chance to do along with us. And as always, if you guys have questions, if you guys have anything we can help you with, feel free to shoot us a message. Leave us a question in the replay when you go back and watch it. We'll see those and we'll be glad to respond to those as well. And as always, if we can help you when it comes to your travel, we would love for you guys to reach out to us and let us be a part of your next vacation, whether it be Disney, Universal, cruising, and whatever it may be, wherever it might be. Send us an email at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us be your Travelmation travel agents. Let us put our expertise, our experience, and our knowledge of the parks into use and helping you answer your questions and making sure that when you have a need, we can jump in and help you. And we'd love to be able to earn that trust and that privilege to be part of your next vacation. So send us an email today. So guys, we're going to head on out. Thank you guys so much again for hanging out with us. As always, we always want to leave a homework assignment with you guys, and it's the same assignment every time we come on. We want to make sure that you guys, if you've had a smile, if you've had a laugh, if you've had a good thought, if you've had any fun whatsoever today, we want you guys to share that out. We want you guys to have that experience with somebody else. So find somebody else, whether it be somebody you know or a stranger in the supermarket, and be the sunshine in somebody else's day here for the rest of today. So guys, thank you guys for helping us stream the magic. Thank you guys for helping us share the fun and the positivity that can come with hanging out with your friends and family in the parks. Until then, till tomorrow, we'll see you guys in the parks. You guys have a great afternoon. See you guys real soon. Bye everybody.